Sorry, I'm late. Also, I need to double check if the YouTube is gonna start because my little thing that starts my stream has been being a little weird. Am I live on Twitch? Okay, I'm live on Twitch. Big yapping stream tonight. Could y'all let me know if I'm live on YouTube? YouTube is up. Yay! Okay. Big yapping stream tonight. I think I need to buy a new headphones. My headphones are already hurting and I've only been wearing them for like 12 hours yesterday. Big yapping stream tonight. Reacting to Momo gifts plus finishing NIKKE part 2 story. Okay. U2's 0. Can I please ask you to put the anime impulse and the U2s on the pinned? And I need an image for my pinned. I need an image. It's a gift up, it's a gift up, it's a gift up. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Hold on, give me one quick moment. Anime impulse, right? I need an image for it, and I need my U2's image. Because I want to have them on this computer. Where are my images? Where are they? And I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm downloading this. And then if I look at bot channels, I don't. It's the perfect time to use that word. Okay, sorry. Now that I started streaming, of course, everyone's coming to me with a bunch of stuff. Ah! Ah! No! You all had so much time to ask me things. Why are you asking me things when I go online? Why? 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 I know I'm being so dramatic. Okay. Bot channel. Nice. Thanks so much. All right. Everybody act cool. Everybody act cool. Everybody act cool. One more chapter. Just one more chapter. Just pretend I'm not live yet. Pretend we're in the intro. Okay? It's just the intro. La 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 la. Wow, Matara sure is doing a very, very long intro today. I wonder why. What's going on? I have to talk to you guys about that little Fallout Shelter-esque game. Oh my god. And then it kept giving me a little bit of lore when I was rebuilding. Oh, It was very strong. It was very strong. It was very powerful. The moment I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna go play that little game. I bought a NIKKE that like lowers my dispatch time by 40%. She's tier 5. And then another NIKKE, she gets me 25% mission success. And another NIKKE that's 40% more materials. So if the mission's at less than like 75%, I just put the NIKKE that gives you the 25% success. And then when I'm just spamming the small missions, I just do the 40%. I love it. I love it. Okay. I will be right back because I still need to get my water and stuff like that. Okay, my loves? Yeah, the T5 Nikkes are so good. Also, I finally unlocked that little electric stall that like gives electricity all around you. So I just put a Nikke in there that supercharges it by 100. And then near it, I put like all the big material farms. Yeah. Yeah. So now I have to like rebuild everything, but I don't want to build too much because I noticed that every time you gain a level, you have to demolish the level before. So I'm kind of not demolishing everything right away. Waiting to get material sucks. Get the Nikke tier 5 that gives you 40% less dispatch time and then just spam the missions. Spam them. Okay. Zero, I'm putting you in charge. I will be right back. Do we have an anime? Is it anime impulse or is it AI? What's the anime impulse like? Exclamation mark. Sorry, I'm all. Okay, we'll do next con. Okay, we'll do next con. Perfect. You're the best. Thanks so much. Yay! All right, everybody, can you please give me a minute? And then we're gonna be here for like major big yapping. We're gonna be here for major big yapping. I feel like these are so big. I don't know how to like make them smaller, you know? Can you guys even read that? Is that too small? Can you guys read that? What if I did, okay, wait, what if I did this? Wait a second, look at me. Graphical design is my mission and my passion and my love. Hey. Hey. Wait. I'm doing it. Would you look at that? It's beautiful. Okay, I think that was the solution to my problems. To my temporary problems, I have found a temporary solution. I'm trying to hide the bribes. What bribes? I have never handled a bribe in my life. Only Senator Momo handles bribes. Okay, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Oh. Okay. Be right back. Give me a minute. Yeah, I just need more. I need text to speech. That's the one thing. Imagine if I had a stream like Henya's where anybody could just come in and text to speech anything they want. And I'd be like, oh my God, thank you. Speaking of Henya, we're collabing this Thursday. I have to say about Henya I'm saying one quick thing about Henya and then I get a PRP. So Giga had written in our like little like Bishoujo group chat about like, oh, who wants to collab this week, right? And Henya and I were talking about doing something, and she's like, oh, she goes, Giga mentioned she wanted to play this. Do you want to play this with her? Maybe we could add Amelie. And I talked to Giga and I was like, why didn't she just, you know, like message you? And Giga's like, I think she just doesn't want to be the one to start it. So Henya's so cute. She basically like gave me a task without giving me a task, if that makes sense. Like, she knows me well enough, I'd like to assume, after having worked with me for a long time, where she's like, yeah, Matara, I think this would be a really fun collab with Giga, you, me, and like we could add Amelie. And I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. So I message Giga, I message Amelie, I start the group. But she basically like gave me just enough to go off where she's like, she went like, this is the time that works for me. This is the collab that Giga mentioned. Would be really fun to do it. And we could add Amelie maybe. And I was like, okay. Okay, I'll make it happen. I didn't understand it at first because I had just woken up. So I was like, Giga, like, what's up with this? Giga's like, oh, I think she's just delegating. I'm like, oh, you're right. She literally gave me a task. I love her so much. I love it. No, she gave me more than, she literally said, this is the time and the day that works for me. These are the people I want. I was like, I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. All right. Let me pretty please with the cherry on top. Let me give me a moment just to get my water. I also have non-alcoholic Sapporos since my next time drinking is gonna be at right after Anime Impulse. I'm not drinking at home with my family at the moment. We're doing a little bit of a detox so we can be cheap dates again. And yeah, I'm excited. So I'm gonna have a non-alcoholic Sapporo. It has like 60 calories and it tastes, you know, it tastes like somebody was brewing beer near it. Boss Henya and Secretary Matara? Probably, huh? I'd be her secretary. I love it. She's so cute. I love her so damn much. But yeah, so this Thursday, I'm going to probably start the stream with playing Fly Night. And then I'm going to do Peak with Henya, Giga, Amelie. And this comes a day after I'm doing Project Zomboid with Amelie, Giga, and Limalicious. The hags always congregate. Okay. I need to stop talking. Please, everybody. Stop talking to me. Let me BRB. Everyone's like, what do you mean stop talking to me? We came here to talk to you, Matara. Give me a minute, okay? I need to BRB. I need to get my water. I haven't gotten my hydration. Please. Please. I'm going, okay? I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm going. Jeez. Kicking me off. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Give me one quick moment. I gotta get all my things settled here. Matawa, I missed you. I missed you so much, Matawa. It's been like 10 hours since you last streamed. Hi. Dun 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 dun. All right. I have with me a large jug of water. I have with me a Coca-Cola Vanilla. It's Coca-Cola Zero. And I have a Sapporo Premium 0% alcohol, which has 60 calories for the can. It's surprisingly pretty good tasting. My fellow Momos, my fellow Matawa. You can have as many Yoshis as you want. You can like as many VTubers as you want. You are allowed to live your best life, my love. Cherry Coca-Cola Zero is so good. I love Roach. Thank you for the 20 months, my angel. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good time. Did you know that Zero has the same birthday as the U.S. Marine Corps? How patriotic of you, Zero. I'm your big streamer, Oshi. What do you mean by that? Are you calling me pleasantly plump and erotically chubby? No, I get it. I'm allowed to be your big streamer, Oshi, as opposed to your small streamer, Oshi. I get you. I get you. I'm upset and have no one to blame but me. Oh my God. It sucks when that happens, but at the same time, there's something so healing when you're the only one to blame, right? Like, I think when you're young, it feels good to blame other people, but then when you grow up, you're like, damn, I'm in this mess, and the only one I got to blame is me. The only one that got me in this mess, the only one that can get me out of this mess is me. It feels nice. There's a certain level of like freedom in being the idiot in your life. Like if other people are idiots in your life and it causes you problems in your life, that really sucks. Because it's their stupidity, their idiocy that's causing you problems. You don't deserve that. But if you're the idiot causing problems with your stupidity in your life, then I'm like, ah, damn, you know what? It's good to be the biggest idiot in my life. Because why would I let other people be big idiots in my life? You know, I should be the biggest idiot in my life. Oh, my immersion. My immersion is ruined. My immersion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My immersion. What is going on there? With my immersion. Nobody saw that. Magburo, alo! Thank you for the 10 months, my love. The voices have hands sometimes. So the voices call you stupid and then beat you up. Beat you up. What do we do if we're the idiots? Well, maybe you're the idiot, America, you know? It happens. I'd much rather be the one responsible for the problems in my life than having other people be responsible for the problems in my life. No. I aim to be the biggest idiot in other people's lives. It's a service I provide. Free service. Let me be the biggest dumbass you know. Now for free. Now for free, let me be the biggest idiot in your life. It's an ARC raid. Welcome! Welcome, Mercanta! Thank you so much for the raid! Bitlings incoming. It's an ARC raid. I love that raid message. That's so cute. That is so freaking cute. As an old woman, I appreciate the little kind of what is it called? It's very 1990s Space Invaders. Arkantham, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What kind of stuff did you do? It's true, Miss Kitty, but sometimes the people causing you problems are harder to get rid of, right? Like, what if you really need your job and it's your supervisor, right? That's been there for 20 plus years. And it's not like they're not doing stuff that you can kind of get rid of them very easily, right? They're not like doing anything that you're like, oh. Also, Christopher and Dan, thank you for the gift that I just saw. Or what if it's like your sister where she's not an idiot all the time and she doesn't ruin your life all the time, but just a little and just enough that it causes problems, you know? But I agree. I typically other people causing you problems is ugh. Thank you so much. Liquid Death has 0 sugar. Wait, isn't Liquid Death just water? Isn't it just water? Have I tried Blackberry Dr. Pepper Zero? I haven't. I actually think I prefer Coca-Cola Zero than Dr. Pepper Zero. Play it long. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Roach. What the heck? I'd like to think that most people aren't, you know, creative enough for that kind of thing. But unfortunately, some people are. Sorry, I'm trying. I put this electrolyte mix in my water. Whew. I don't know if I did too small. Ugh. It's called LMNT Raspberry Salt Electrolyte Drink Mix. And it's, oh my God, it's salty. Sorry. Give me a moment. Oh, I think I should have had a much bigger glass of water for this. Oh, I was not expecting that. It's called LMNT. I guess like element. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I need a minute. Oh God, that like stun locked me. Oh, that stun locked me so bad. Yeah, Zero got it. LMNT. I guess it's supposed to spell element. I'm checking out a few brands that I got sent to me. So I'm just seeing how I like certain things. But that shocked me. My God, that like awoke me to the bones. Oh. I put it in a very small glass of water. But ooh, I should have put it in a big glass of water. Okay, sorry. Back to reality. Back to reality. Where were we? Yeah, it's super salty, but I mean, we'll see how I feel it with it, right? I guess maybe I should have read the package because maybe they did clearly state that I'm supposed to put it in more water and I'm just kind of silly, so I didn't. So yeah. You love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Turtle, shout it out. Yup. My God, Matara, I love that you're representing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm very, very happy for you. You didn't read the package? Do I look like I read things? Like, what part about me makes you think like, yeah, Matara got this package and she decided to read it? Come on. I don't even read in video games. I just ask for help. What's up, Oshi? How you doing? Oshi, they're asking me to read things. I already read chat. Is that not enough? I read the things you write to me. Nah, you drink it straight. Salt is good for you. Oh no, that one's too salty. You read Mark. Okay, wait. Whoa. To anybody listening, wait. I don't want to start this rumor that I like read Marcus Aurelius for fun. Wait, stop. They're gonna find me. The philosophy men, they're gonna find me. And women. Stop. Wait. Hold on. Matara, you read. I have in the past, yes, read some Marcus Aurelius. And yes, on the plane back here, I may have read my little book, which is like a Harvard Business Review book recommending a bunch of things about resilience. But I also built my little, it's not a Lego, but it's like a mini Lego. It's called medical block. No, wait, not medical. I think it's nano blocks. So I was building Hangyodon, which is like, he's kind of like Kiropi but blue. Nexus, thank you for the 22 months. So you do read. Whoa. Let's not accuse me. Let's not accuse me of reading. I'm trying to appeal to girl failure fans, okay? Oopsie poopsie. See, the thing is, I don't even need to like appeal to girl failure. There's a lot of things that I will naturally do that's kind of girl failure. But it's not. It's just because I'm stubborn and stupid. Right? Like, that's the thing, right? When it comes to internet stuff and computer things, I'm just stubborn and stupid. Reader with a hard R? Oh my God, that's awful. That's awful. Atomic Habits is a great book, I have to say. Oh my God. A while back, I I forgot where this happened. I think I was at a restaurant or something, and I go to I sit at the bar by myself usually because I go to eat alone. And I started talking with it was like two bartenders, a girl and a guy, and I started talking to them, and they were talking about books, and they basically I think one of them was reading, Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, and they were talking about like, oh, wanting to read more about like self-development and self-help, na. And the girl was recommending books. I forget if it was the girl or the guy recommending books, but at one point it was like, I just sat there seeing myself 10 years ago. And I'm like, damn, I have read all those books like 10 years ago. It was like Atomic Habits. It was, I'm trying to remember. It was Happiness Advantage, Sean Acker. Trying to remember what else it was. But it was all like books that I've definitely read before. And I was like, oh man, feels nice. Feels good, man. I've been on the pipeline you're on and it's fine. It's exciting. You don't think you've ever read a self-help book? That explains it, Chris. I'm kidding. Imagine. Just like, it shows. Oh, we can tell. I'm kidding. No. We can't tell. Nobody can tell, Chris. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you for real, for real. Nobody can tell. Live your best life. Is Matara a girl success? I think I'm a woman success. Yeah. I mean, every woman's success has a lot of failures, right? I don't trust myself to help myself. You know the worst part about helping yourself? Okay, this is the scariest and craziest part about a lot of these like self-help stuff. A lot of times we think that success is this like crazy, unattainable, unachievable grind set mindset, when so much self-help is just like, hey, don't be an idiot. If you're trying to lose weight, don't eat 16 cheeseburgers a week. You know? Replace one of your meals with like chicken and rice and broccoli. Go for a walk. Like, oh, you're trying to build a business? Work on your business maybe like an hour a day. Try to find the time, you know? Oh, you're trying to be a reader? Read 30 minutes a day. Like, so much self-help is just don't be a dumbass and get out of your own way. Just a little bit. Like, you know, don't stay up till 4 a.m. Go to bed at midnight. Just start. Oh, so many times. Like, we think self-help is this crazy stuff. Sean Twin, thank you. Shaw Twin, thank you for the 10 gifted members. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted members. YouTube spoiling me as usual. YouTube, this is why you're my favorite. You know that? 4 a.m. is peak nighttime, is just 2 more hours before daytime. Is it you and Giga's first time playing Zomboid, or have I played before? I've played before, but I'm not good. I think everyone has played before. I know Limes is probably really good. But yeah, I feel like a lot of self-help is just like, hey, do a little bit, you know? I think people, isn't there a thing where like people underestimate how much, people underestimate how much they can do in a day, but sorry. Underestimate in a day, overestimate in a day, underestimate in a week. Happy birthday, Solid Snake VA. Happy birthday to you. All the best wishes. All the love and all the best wishes. It was a good first message. What if you had found my stream yesterday? Would you have waited? Would you have waited until today? You're like, wait a second. I must save my message. But now it stands out. It's special. It's your birthday and it's your first message. And your Solid Snake VA. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Do what you can handle. Don't beat yourself up. Pace yourself correctly. That's the craziest thing I've found about just how you need to let things build on one another. Seraphic, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you for getting your Momo shirt. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe they've been waiting this entire time. I would. If I made my account February 3rd, I'd be like, I'm waiting till February 4th to say hello. It's my birthday, by the way. It's my birthday, by the way. Did you know? Did you know? But can YouTube spin? YouTube can't spin, but they can do many, many, many other things. Less than 20 cheeseburgers a day. A week, you know? I haven't been outside since I came back to Canada, by the way, y'all. I have not been outside a single time since I've been back to Canada, which is kind of dangerous because I've been back to Canada for a little bit. So when the heck am I going to do the stuff I need to do, huh? When the heck am I going to do all the stuff I need to do? Get spinned on YouTube. YouTube, don't look. Where in the world is it snowing? It's snowing in Canada. There was snow on in our backyard the other day. I don't know if there's snow in the backyard now. I haven't looked outside. Hold on, let me look outside. I haven't looked outside. I've been stuck at home. In my defense, I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday, okay? But I am taking the day off and I'm going to go to the tomorrow. My plan is simple, okay? I am going to go to Orange Theory and I'm going to do a goddamn class, okay? And then I'm going to go to I'm going to work. I have a bunch of meetings and stuff tomorrow. And then at night, I'm going to go for a run at the gym or something. Okay, 1 second. I know going to Orange Theory makes me old and I don't care. I need some kind of fitness class sometimes, okay? And my roommates live in the middle of nowhere and I'm living with them for free while I'm in Canada, okay? So there's no cool Pilates studio. I have to go to Orange Theory. Don't make fun of me. An update about the outside world. So, it did snow, but then it rained. So currently, there's only a little bit of snow in some parts, but mostly it just rained and it's cold. You're welcome. Now you know why I didn't go outside. Orange Theory is a hot spot to meet hags. It is. What is Orange Theory? It's basically like a group fitness class. You come in, you're probably in a room with like 20 other people, and then they make you do a workout. It's like an hour long. You divide the group in two. Half of you are doing cardio, half of you are doing weights, and then they switch over. It's really fun. I think so. I think it's really fun. I think the reason some people knock on it is because it's this like, it's a very like Gen X kind of thing where it was really, really anything that was popular in like the early 2000s gets, you know, like Barry's Boot Camp and this Fear the Smells. It's actually not that bad. Way less bad than like a yoga, than a hot yoga studio. And that was Matara Khan with the weather. Now back to Matara Khan for the yapping. The city near me, there's an Orange Theory next to a Five Guys. That's diabolical. I love it. I love it. Hot yoga studio is really silly in the flavor. Oh my God, hot yoga studios smell. They smell. They really, really, really smell. There's like a smell and it never comes out. It permeates. The smell. Ah, it really does. Oh my goodness. It's smelly. Hoping for some snow where I'm at least in the 6th of December due to a train ride in the mountains. Oh, that's pretty. That's really, really pretty. I'm excited for you. Uh-oh, stinky. Boopy. Damn, it's been a year since I watched your stream. It's been great. It's been such a fun year. I'm so excited for the Vishojo 5-year anniversary that's coming up later this month. I sure hope nothing crazy happened this year. It's been a really fun year. Look, this week I'm collabing with Henya, Amelie, and Giga. Nothing's changed. Oh, Amelie joined Vishojo, by the way. Amelie joined Vishojo, and it's really, really nice. Everything is so good. They've really, really been supportive and great, and just so. 2025 has been great. Yeah, I streamed so much. My mental health was at its highest. It's just been so good all around. Sounds great. Yeah. This used to be a CK3 greatest of all con stream. I mean, I did that DLC like one time, and I'm gonna do CK3 again. Big fan. Big fan. This was never a CK3 streamer. Thank you, Angel of Death. I hope you're having a good week as well. What are you up to this week? Bye, Yitsen. Take care. Oh, that's right. I did get human hands and feet. Well, I don't know if my hands are very human, but yeah, that's true. God, I sure do miss having claws. I sure hope I get some claws soon. Am I going to cosplay in Dallas? No, not gonna cosplay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time till I get my nails done and stuff. Urgh. Oh yeah, we started resorting to taking bribes. It's true. My hands are clean. My hands are always clean. I never, ever take bribes. But Senator Momo takes all the bribes for me. Senator Momo takes all the bribes from me. That's right. You will always take a bribe. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to reality. Boop. Hire your roomie. Okay, I need to explain something about Juniper. I have told Juniper to basically name her price. If she ever wants to do an art piece or rig a model or anything, like even before we lived together, I was like, name your price. This bitch, I'm so sorry. I try not to swear, but I have to. This bitch can't be bought. It's so irritating. I'm like, if I had a 10th of your talent, I would have sold out a bajillion years ago. You're so talented. She won't take my goddamn money. I have offered her, I was like, I will do so much. I have offered her so much money. She just won't. She won't do it. She won't do it. She won't sell out to me. It's a gift up. She won't make you a model. Okay, you make it sound like negative, but she just doesn't. She has a limited amount of creative juice. And whenever she has it, she wants to use it for her own model and her own art. Even I think one of the Gamer Subs cups, she didn't draw that one. Well, she told you guys. Like, I'm not revealing a secret. It's not like she pretended. No. So even when it comes to her own stuff, she won't always draw it herself if she's out of creative juices, right? If she's like in an art block or everything. Have I bribed her with something money can't buy? No. That's the Juniper. She doesn't like need anything. She's like a cat. She's independent. She does her own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even be able to bribe her. I think the only thing I could potentially bribe her with is money. That's about it. Fearless, thank you for the 11 months. She was roomie with Juniper. Yeah, I live with Juniper when I'm in the States. Bribe her with hand-holding. I don't think that would work. I think I have a better shot at bribing her with money. But yeah, that's, trust me, I have tried. I have been first in line to commission Juniper for a long time. At least I hope so with my prices, right? I've been like, hey, name a price, girl. Name the price. I'll make it. Name the price. Maybe I should have just bought her a big lamp. You're right. I should just buy really, really big lamps for the apartment and be like, hey, look at these big, sexy lamps. Do they make you feel like you want to draw my next model? Look at this big lamp. Ooh. Ooh, big lamp. Big lamp for you. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Ice. But I genuinely think she's so talented. And again, she's not even doing... I also just feel like she probably doesn't have that much big of a artistic, like, reserve, right? Not everybody wants to do art for work. And she really... I'm going to tell you in on a secret, and I hope she doesn't hate me for this. She really loves streaming. Like... Sometimes I've been like, hey, girl, you want to go for lunch? And she goes, oh, I can't. I'm streaming. I'm like, do you want to move your stream? She goes, no. Like, she is committed. The only time she ever moves stream is when she's truly, 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 like, not good. She will not move. Like, look, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes, if my mom comes home and she'll be like, hey, do you want to get oysters and champagne? I'm in. Sorry, Momos. I'm delaying. I'm moving. You know. It's just, I've been streaming for 14 years. So sometimes if I can make time for my family, I will. But yeah. Yeah, she's very much a lock-inner. She's been very I think ambitious is the wrong word, because it's not ambition. I think oftentimes when you tell that somebody's ambitious, you start assuming that they're like, I'm going to have 20,000 viewers and I'm going to be the top VTuber in the world. No. Not like that. It's more like she has a lot of projects and she wants to get them complete. Committed, determined. I think that's a better way. Yeah, she's not going to be the king of the pirates and stuff, but there is a project that I really hope she starts soon. And when she talks about it, I will then talk about it. Because it is something that I'm kind of pushing her to do. Not pushing her, because you can't force Juniper to do anything. And I've learned in my years of being an extrovert that I cannot ever push anybody. But I can be like, hey, I think this is a really good idea and you should do it. And then next time she's like, what do you think I should do? I'm like, remember that really good idea I told you about that I think you should do? Well, I think you should do it. And then if we talk about it again, I'm like, hey, you know that really good idea? Did you give it some thought? And she's like, yeah, I really like it. I'm like, it's a good idea, right? I think you should do it. I'm like, I think you should do it. And then she's like, I talked to another friend about it, and they also said it's a good idea. I'm like, yeah, I think you should do it. I'm very, like, I take a lot of pride and happiness in seeing the people I love succeed. Especially because I feel like I'm pretty good at, I mean, who isn't, right? I'm pretty good at, like, seeing what people are good at. But I'd like to think that I'm also pretty good at finding like ways that they can utilize it without also overworking themselves. All I'm saying is I think that she should do it. And that idea is, of course, making a model for me. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. This whole time I'm just like, yeah, the idea is... No, I swear. It's actually something that has nothing to do with me. It's only for her. It's only stuff that she is doing. It's nothing. The only thing I gave her was the idea because, you know, I hope she does it. But I'll see. The long con? Replace con with con. Like Matara Khan. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I think sometimes when it comes to streaming... Okay. I want to talk about this a little bit. I think sometimes it's okay to go through periods where you're not as inspired for projects or you're not even that inspired for games and things like that, right? It happens all the time. Like, I'm sure no matter what area you are in your life, sometimes you think to yourself, I'm going to learn this language. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to do these things. And sometimes you don't want to do much. I think it's like that with most people. But when you're online, it just feels like you're kind of getting compared a lot more to people. So sometimes we'll look at somebody who is in their kind of like determined, ambitious era and we compare it and we think, oh, well, they're streaming all the time and they're doing all these projects. Yeah, because they're in their ambitious and creative and working era. And maybe you're in your resting, chilling, burnt out era, and that's okay. So I think for a while she was a little bit more in her like burnt out era where she was just kind of hanging on, doing her best, doing her stuff, and now she's ready. But you need both of them. I felt it with trying to learn Japanese. You gave up. You can get back into it though, and just take it as a break. Yes, Smoke, sometimes it is important to lose that little light. And then when it comes back, you're like, yeah, it's back. Like, I think about it sometimes too sometimes when I'm not inspired and there's not any good games around and I'm not inspired to do anything, I think to myself, okay, but next time I'm going to be... And then it happens. And then like Mega Bonk comes out and I'm like, oh my God, this is so inspiring. I'm so inspired by Mega Bonk. That's true, Spid. At least you love your job. That's also really important. Rosbowl, thank you for the 5 gifted. The trick to getting back into creative mode is to stop beating yourself up when you're not in creative mode. Honestly, Bishop, I wish I knew that sooner. I wish I knew that sooner. That would have changed my life. Just not beating yourself up if you're kind of in like resting mode. And when you're in restive mode, it's okay to rest and take it easy. That is also so big and so important. Changing environment is also good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Can we play Mega Bonk today? No. So today the plan is I'll be reacting to your anniversary gifts for me. And then we are going to be finishing part 2 of Nikke. I'm aiming for today's stream to be like maybe a 6 to 8 hour stream. And I'm taking tomorrow off because I have a bunch of meetings. So this is perfect. We're going to have some good time. I think that's another thing that is so important is I wish I knew when I was kind of burnt out and not in the right mind state or mind space to let myself take more time. I think letting myself take more time and not feel guilty about taking that time would have been great. Would have been really, really good. But hey, you live and you learn. Rubber, thank you for the 15. And Vivi, thank you for the gifted. How long is resting mode? How long do you really need to rest before you're just being lazy? Okay. This is where I want to talk to you about this. Why is being lazy wrong? That's another one too. Like, what's wrong with working your 9 to 5, coming home, and chilling? Right? Oh, but you're supposed to. Oh, but you're supposed to. Oh, but you're supposed to. Okay, but I was also promised a beautiful future, and I was promised that if I go to school and get my education, that I was going to get a job right out of school, and I was promised that the dating market would be good, and I was promised that I wouldn't be depressed at 25. But here we are, me 25 years ago. So I feel like there's also this like shame around people not doing the grind. And it's like, hey, not everybody wants to be doing the grind. 25 age reveal. I wish. I was promised a beautiful house with a beautiful wife and beautiful 2.5 beautiful kids. Also, there's the idea of, okay, let's say you have a day off, right? Does anybody here live by themselves, aka not with a significant other? How much cleaning do you actually have to do? Think about it. How much cleaning? How much cooking? It's your day off, but then, okay, laundry, cleaning the house. Oh, I say house, but like apartment. Cooking, cleaning, meal prep, dishes, laundry, buying things for the house. It's a lot. It all adds up, Yeah, I get you with the doing a little bit of chores every day. Massive perks of bad side. I am the same with my bad eyesight. I'm like, if I don't see the dust, it doesn't exist. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Dark Archangel, you broke the simulation. Your kids do your chores? That's awesome. Good for you. But yeah, so I think sometimes we also have this idea that being lazy is bad. I often think about it when I really like streaming, okay? But I also am really, really bad with authority. So if it gets to a point where I'm like, I need to stream 7 days a week, then I also am not happy doing it. And I think to myself, I'm like, why would you watch me when I am not at my best? I'm not excited. Like me taking a day or two off stream, it's like when you come home after working all day and your dog's like, I feel that way back with you, where I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to stream. I have so many things to tell them. Like, for example, today when I was playing NIKKE, oh my God, it's exciting. I am excited also myself if I have that little bit of distance, right? You are my pack dogs and I am your pack dog, And then I kind of also start thinking about, well, okay, for example, I should be working a lot because right now, I'm really successful and I don't know how long my success is going to last. I mean, look, I'm not in a big Japanese corpo anymore. I'm not in V-Shoujo anymore. Realistically, I probably won't be joining a group. You're less successful without a group, blah, 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 blah. I'm aging out of my demographic. If I want to be successful, I got to make Zoomer dance content for the children of the TikTok. I'm not going to do that. And then all that stuff comes up and then I think to myself, okay, but I've been really enjoying, streaming a few times a week, getting to do some fun stuff with my hag friends, and then spending time with my family and friends, right? Spending time with my family and friends. Because if you keep wanting, like if you keep working for more, you're always gonna just, you gotta learn to be like, okay, this is really nice. And I'm really happy. Cool. Hey, Mata, I've noticed a lack of 6'7" reference. I was collabing with Ray yesterday and he was making those references. Zero, I have very recently very much developed this mindset of like, it's a gift up. And I am well aware, by the way, that I am so privileged because I've been a streamer for a long time and I've built my community over a long time. I think even though I might not have, 20,000 viewers like some of the people streaming to a lot of younger audiences, I think I have fairly good name recognition and I think I have fairly good, like, y'all always know you can come in if I'm streaming. You know the vibe it's going to be. You know how it's going to be. Like, I feel like I've built this audience, And I really appreciate you all for that. But I've started thinking about, okay, what do I want to do? Versus, like, what do I feel I have to do? Luckily, a lot of the things I want to do also align with things that, quote unquote, are successful. For example, I don't need to have these like big, loud collaborations that are catered towards the youth. But at the same time, like, I do have some friends that are a little bit youthful, right? Like, I've collabed with Chibi a few times and she's youthful and fun. Spite is youthful and fun. Lucia the other day talking about blowjobs nonstop. Like, you know what 40-year-olds don't do on a like basic day-to-day conversations? Talk about blowjobs. Not like, that is just not what people in my age range do. But if you're 20, or I don't know how old she is, but I'm guessing younger than 25, you're talking about it a lot more, right? Like, a lot more. It's a lot more. It's her special interest. Yeah, it is. So it's luckily, for example, I'm having some collabs this week. Those are quote unquote good for you. But I feel no matter, even if streaming is a job and you got to treat it like a serious job in order to succeed, there's a lot of things that you can do, quote, at this job to make it really, really fun. Like in my case, right? This week, I'm doing collabs that I really want to do. I am doing a lot of yapping. I'm going to be playing NIKKE tonight. And that's really cool. I like that. Honestly, one of my favorite reasons to hop into your stream. I know I'm in for a chill time. Thank you, Code Man. I appreciate it. What are 6'7" references? It's apparently like the new Zoomer skib. I don't, it's not like Skibbity Toilet, but it's kind of like that. It's kind of like the new Skibbity Toilet. It's the new thing that the children say. Is it? Okay, you know what? We're going to have a new guest on stream. So I have a nephew by marriage. So my roommate's daughter has a son who's like 20, I think. And next time, let me text his mother. I was gonna say, next time we all like meet for something, I could ask. I don't really want my nephew's phone number. That's the thing. Can I ask you to ask your kid what 6'7" is? I want an explanation from a youth. Or is he too old for that? And it's like a 12-year-old thing. I will be telling this on stream, by the way. Thank you. I wonder if like he's a little bit too old for that. 6'7" refers to basketball players, especially new school ones who do well in the NBA, who is 6'7". Then high school kids bastardize it by being annoying. I mean, hey. kids being annoying. That's just what they do. We love that for them. But Tara with the big auntie energy. Can I ask you to ask your kid what this is? I mean, what's the point of having a nephew if I don't get this explained to me, you know? He should be paying his dues to me. Oh my God. I just realized I can now show you guys photos of me in my youth playing Magic the Gathering. Hold on. This is a reminder. Probably closer to Christmas, I'm gonna dig into my photo albums, and I can show you guys the photos. Since I've been starting to do like in-person meet and greets, I will warn you. Oh God. Pretty much any photo of me before the age of like 10. Two things about it. Number one, I'm almost as tall as I am now. Like I'm like 5'8" as like a 9-year-old. I don't understand why or why that happened, but there I was, very tall for some reason. I'm barely taller now. I love bandanas. Luckily for me, not red or blue. I was not accidentally in a gang. No. But like every single photo, I have a bandana on, okay? I don't, like, I'm just warning y'all. I'm gonna show you probably a lot of photos, and they're all gonna have me, and I only had like 3 bandanas. I don't know why I like them so, like, I don't know why. But it was the 90s, okay? It was the 90s. It was the 90s and the 80s, and bandanas were cool, okay? Bandanas were cool in the 80s and the 90s. Thank you, Flying, for the bits. That's probably where I got it from. I was a big fan of Clarissa Explains It All, so that explains it. I'm just letting y'all know. They're all, like, almost every photo of me before the age of 10 is just me in bandanas all the time. And I think it was because I watched Clarissa. What year was that show? Like 94 or something, right? Because this was before Sabrina Teenage Witch. Clarissa Explains It All. It must have been 1994 final episode. First episode 1991, final episode 1994. Yep. Good times. Good times. Oh, man. Sorry, where were we? Let me see if my stepsister answered. How are these people not glued to their phones? Hold on, give me one moment. Why is nobody as addicted to their phone as me? Why is nobody that, you know... We should get Momo bandanas. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You'll definitely be back to watch the Nikkei reactions. Nice. We're gonna do that in a few hours. So I think maybe let's yap for like another maybe 20 minutes, and then we're gonna take a look at some of y'all's gifts for me. And then whenever I'm like, okay, I've done enough reading, we can move on to Nikkei, where I'm gonna eat my soup and react to Nikkei. I'm excited for that. Next merch is bandanas. No! Nikkei was so good. I know! I keep thinking about Nikkei. I keep thinking about it. I cannot stop. I keep thinking about Nikke, and now I'm even thinking about I'm thinking about rebuilding Eden. I'm gonna be going on 1,000,000 dispatch missions today. Gosh darn it. I think I got enough for like 20 more pulls. So we can try to pull again. I also really, really, really want. Am I caught up on the main story? So what I'm gonna do with the main story, I want to get further, and then I want to watch it all from the beginning. Because I remember like one of the early bosses was Chatterbox and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of that stuff. It was a biblical sin that you stopped there. I streamed for 10 hours. Oh, Frank, tell us about your Japan trip. Don't worry, we're here for you. No, Nike. That's going to be closer to like Christmas times, I think. Closer to Christmas times. Closer to Christmas times, I'll show some of those. The story was you were watching during class? It's okay. I think we got, what, 6? I think we stopped at 6, right? So we have, I think, like 6 more left to go. And then next week, the next part launches. Ooh. Ooh. All right, where were we? What did I just read? What the hell did I... Hold on. I'm squinting to make sure I read that right. I have questions. Verily. I have not played Power Wash 2 yet. I'll get there. Hard mode comes out in like 2 days. I know. That's why we got to finish now. It was so fun, Mata. I tried delicious meals like Kobe meat, taiyaki, sukiyaki. Even the egg salad sandwiches were amazing. I'm so glad. Was it your first time in Japan? Was it your first time in Japan? Because that was fun. It's a good time. I really want to go back again. I don't know when. This time when I go back, I want to bring my family. I want to make sure I bring my family because I don't know how long they can get on these like 14-hour plane rides. As they get older, they're not really going to be able to do that kind of thing. So I want to make sure that they can. Okay. Could you all give me a minute? You need to summon Papillon. Okay. Okay. Give me tokens and I will summon. Give me tokens and I will summon. Charter flight? I cannot even imagine how much a chartered flight to Japan would be from Canada. And I don't want to imagine. No. We're sitting in economy plus. That's the best I can do. Frank, I felt the same way when I had my first trip to Japan as well. Where I thought, like, I remember my first trip to Japan, I think, was in 2011, I think. Yeah, it must have been 2011. And I just remember it was something that I'd been looking forward to for, like, as long as I could remember. Guys, that makes me happy. It was something I remember being so culture shocked and so happy. It was a different time too because it wasn't so like social media out. People had like a little bit of Instagram, I think, at that point, and Facebook, but it wasn't the same. And I just remember feeling so alone in a good way and so like, wow. You say this, Fluffy, but never say never. It's in the Jaden Smith song. Jaden Smith once said, never say never. You had social media back then and it was different. Yup. All right. Be right back, my loves. I am going to go and I'm going to get a quick stretch in. And then let's start taking a look at your stuff, okay? That's really exciting, Tolkien. I'm so happy for you. Being a homeowner it sounds awesome. It sounds like it's a lot of work, but you're going to have a good time. I'm excited for you. Jaden said many things. Hold on. Best Jaden Smith quotes. Hold on. Let me give you a good one. Jaden Smith best quotes. Let me give you a good one. Being born was the most influential thing that's ever happened to me for myself. Okay, child of Will Smith. This is a good one. Wait. I don't think I'm as revolutionary as Galileo, but I don't think I'm not as revolutionary as Galileo. Excuse me? Inventor of the telescope? One of the greatest minds of his time? Jaden Smith? Excuse me? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not as like smart as Galileo, but I'm not saying I'm not as... Come on. Why is this a quote? I would love for there to be a female president. This is in his best quotes of all time. My whole goal is to heal the entire planet. People say I want to change. The problem is we don't know his age when he said these, right? Like, saying these quotes at age 5 is super cute, and then saying these quotes at age 35 is less cute. Like, my whole goal is to heal the entire planet. People say I want to change the world. You can change the world for better or for worse. I want to heal the whole world like a superhero would. If you're like 12, that's so cute, right? I just want to teach people how to be comfortable. Stop being so scared. If you're 8, I love that for you. Okay. This, out of context, this is a little bit... The only way to change something is to shock it. If you want your muscles to grow, you have to shock them. If you want society to change, you have to shock them. Okay, Jaden Smith. That sounds like the prelude to, like, a bad action that you might regret. I used to not be really honest with girls, and then I dropped a song called Starry Room, and then I started turning over a new leaf. I'm looking up this song. Starry Room, song Jaden Smith. He wrote this song. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to make sure the ads aren't playing. Okay. Jaden Smith wrote this song about Stella Hudgens as an apology to her for messing up in their relationship. He also apologizes, to his past girlfriends. Okay, so it's an apology to all ex-girlfriends. To be honest, my conscience is giving me caution. I'm dealing with all this nonsense. To be honest, I'm talking to all my aunts and they're giving me bad responses. As in, like, they're not happy with you? Or they're not happy with... And girls... Oh... I'm gonna be honest. Girl, I'm gonna be honest. They got trickery in their pockets. Their hearts are blacker than onyx. And girl, let's just be honest. I feel like I'm on narcotics with you. I feel so erotic. It's a great line. You know I'm a workaholic. If your fingernails are still polished, you're planning to go to college, then we shouldn't have to worry. But you live your life in a hurry. You dropping out so it's blurry. Okay.
You go through these periods where you hang out with these eerie kids. It's hilarious. And you call me while you delirious. Okay, so she's doing drugs. I thought this was an apology. And you're basically telling people that she's doing narcotics. Time to... That's very true. This ain't another cover. This to uncover all the magic that has happened in the summer. And girl, you'll always be my lover. But then the time will come when you will go find another. But you'll always be my star. Wait. I might have been like 8 when I had my first girlfriend. Yeah, I guess I've been messing up ever since. Okay, I'm sorry, but like when you're 8 and you mess up with your girlfriends, that's fine. Like, no offense, but like you're 8. You don't get it. But if he's using the excuse of like, I've been a bad boy since I was 8, like, no. At your like 20s, you gotta take accountability. And you gotta be like, this is where I'm fucking up. You can't just be like, aw, man, like, listen, I've been a shit boyfriend since I was 8. Like, no, you can't use that. That's so funny. I want somebody that can touch my body, who's loving everybody, but loving nobody but me. Huh? Oh, wait. Is this a polyamory thing? I want somebody that can touch my body, who's loving everybody, but loving nobody but me. And nobody can see what me and her are doing on our spare time that was our time. It isn't their time. Okay, and you want it to be quiet. I'm sorry, but that's amazing. Being like, I've been a bad boyfriend since I was 8 years old. Not POV, me when I say I'm fluent in English. I just love that he's like, yeah, sorry, babe. I've been a bad boyfriend since I was 8. Okay. Where's the... I love it. You think so, Angry? Maybe like you want somebody that's like light of a room, right? Do these have dates on them? This is a song called Starry Night, Jaden Smith. Starry Room, Jaden Smith. Let's see when he made this song. 2012. Okay, so he must have been pretty young. 2012. Jaden Smith age. He's 20. Okay, stop. Was I making fun of him for a song? Okay, he wrote that song when he was 14. Suddenly, I don't feel so bad. Like, I get it where he's like, sorry, girl, I've been a bad boy. I thought he wrote this song when he was like 25 or something. He was 14 being like, sorry, girl, I've been a bad boyfriend since I was 8 years old. It's just, you know, when I read this as a full-grown adult, it's funny. But when he's 14, it's okay. Never mind. I take back everything I said about Jaden Smith. He's a legend. Once in a lifetime. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, let me pee. Let me stretch, and then let's get back to. Can you imagine? He's been on the date. I'm sorry. There's something so funny about just like the emotional accountability of like, sorry, girl, guess I've just been a bad boyfriend. I've been having girlfriends since I was 8 years old. Guess I've just always been a bad boyfriend. Instead of like, this is where I hurt you. Also, the fact that he starts off, it's supposed to be an apology song, but he calls her out for like doing drugs and hanging out with weird people. That's not an apology. Hey, girl, I'm sorry I hurt you, but you were doing drugs and you were hanging out with... Do that in private. This isn't an apology song. Oh. Sorry you feel that way. Well, yeah, this is... I'm guessing she's 14. I don't think his girlfriend was like 18 at the time. I'm guessing she's probably also a youth. But yeah, what a... I'm so sorry. I genuinely assumed he must have written that song in like his early 20s. But no, apparently not. Apparently that was not a song in his early 20s. That was a song in his early teens. Okay. Be right back. I can't find anything in my home. I don't know where. I don't know where my blanket is. I want to get a blanket because I want to be cozy while I read all your stuff. Cozy. It's fine. Guess I'll die. Okay. Where were we? You're drinking a passion fruit monster. Oh, what a weird tasting fruit. I'm going to say this with love in my heart. Are you sure it's a weird tasting fruit, or is Monster just a weird tasting energy drink? He's also had a huge ego since he was 8. I mean, if I was dating a lot of women at age 8, I too would maybe have an ego. I don't know. I haven't been dating. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's because I haven't been dating a lot of women since age 8. Okay, let me crack open my 0% Sapporo. And I know it sounds like I'm lying at like, is my beer 0%? But I'm going to post it in the Discord. I am being truthful when I say that it's a 0% beer. Hold on, where's my Discord? I'm going to interrupt everyone's conversations to show them that I'm drinking. %, beer. Okay. What's the point? The point is, I think I do associate a certain mental release of like, oh, I am so cozy and comfy having a beer. And since I am, you know, in Canada, I'm cold, it's cozy, I'm in the basement. It just feels good to be like, oh, I'm having a beer and I'm reading a bunch of this stuff and we're hanging out. But I also like the taste. And since I'm trying to be a little bit mindful of, you know, getting back into the gym and not drinking a lot, so non-alcoholic. It's for the kid. Yeah, it's basically when you want to indoctrinate your kids into drinking, you know, you want to get your kids indoctrinated into drinking early. The best way to do it is with this kind of beer. No. Yeah, I think it's just a less calorie heavy, less headache heavy alternative. And it makes sense. Okay, Control Cap F5. Control Cap F5. Control Cap F5. Nice. No sugar? I think it does have some sugar, but it only has 60 calories. So it's nice. It's like the alternative of a soda, right? King Boo, thank you for the 23 months. All right, Momos. It's time. It's time. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so excited. We're going to go through as many of these as I feel I'm like having a good time still, because I feel like at some point I'm going to get tired of reading. No offense. I love you all, but sometimes I get tired of reading. And then the ones that we haven't finished, we're going to finish them tomorrow after Zomboid, and then Thursday after the other collab. So my goal is to get as many as I can today and then see how many we got left and all that fun stuff. So thank you. Thank you for your gift. I'm sorry I couldn't get it exactly the day of the gift. And then I had to move and then everything. I hope you know what it's like when you're like in the middle of moving and you have a bunch of stuff. But I'm excited. Let's make time. Like I said, if I stop right before yours, I really deeply apologize. It's just there's only so much reading I can do before, you know, I'm like, I want to give everybody the excitement and the love that they deserve. Okay. To each its own, but to me 0% beer is like going to jail for jail walking. Yeah, I'd do that. What a great way to experience jail. I'll do it. Okay. You have no idea where yours is? Well, I hope that means you just got to stick around. Okay. First of all, Senator Momo looks beautiful. He looks so beautiful. Thank you for that. You really cook there. He looks wonderful. Oh my God. Is this biblically accurate Momo? Thank you, Hage. Like, I can't believe I'm at an age now where like I have to drink non-alcoholic beer. Alana, Matara Khan's second Momoversary. Hold on, should I have a music in the background maybe? Because I know sometimes you guys don't like when it gets too quiet. I know sometimes you're like, Matara, please. I can hear my thoughts. Copy. Paste. All right. Is this better? I'm not gonna lie, when y'all wrote Al, I thought you guys were writing AI. I thought you guys were like, oh, it's AI. Sounds good, guys. I thought you guys were like, it's AI, and everybody was putting hearts and stuff, and I'm like, yippee! AI! Yay! So happy! I was like, why are we so excited? Music suits the voices. The voices, the voices. Matara Khan's second Momoversary. Thank you, Alana. Happy second Momoversary, Matara. I'll keep this simple and straightforward. I know this year has had its highs and its lows. Oh, and lows. But remember, we are always here to support you. Alana, thank you so much, my angel.
I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that drawing is really freaking nice. I didn't know that that was your Momosona. Oh, that's real nice. This one is from Songs. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of covering some. I don't know sometimes if your momos are going to be to the left or to the right. I'll stay on my side. And then I'll just move. I'll just move my head. I'll just move my head back and forth. It's really nice. I like the setup and formatting of the letters. You guys have been so good about this. I really appreciate you all. While we endure the times of Byronic despair. Who's Byronic? And the shimmering eras as platforms writhe in confusion and machine gods teeter on relevancy. Actually, I think the machine gods are more relevant than ever, my love. I think AI is taking over. I'm going to be replaced. Our always sweltering sexy empress and her merry band of always sexy momolios are here for us. It's been one hell of a year with y'all. Thank you for everything. Momos, kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. Song, thank you for the lovely poem. I really appreciate you. I will not be replaced anytime soon. I will absolutely. I love using this meme for whenever people talk about AI taking our jobs, and it's like, what AI can have 6 beers by noon? You know, like that's crazy. No AI can do this. Are you kidding me? What AI can have 4 glasses of wine at dinner and then come home and have 2 whiskey sodas? No. No. That's not happening with AI. Not to the same level. Cute! Oh my God, Shade, hello! I know it seems like I'm never around for things. Don't worry about it. Like you, my dad, it's the same thing. We're fine. I'll always appreciate hearing the little tidbits of your day, your projects, etc. A lot has certainly changed in a year, but the simplicity of the great Yap has never decreased, and I still look forward to whatever I'm able to catch. Here's to another year of fun conversations. Shade, if you think about it, this year being so full of things has only made me a better yapper. All the trauma, all the pain that I've endured, it only has solidified my yapping. It has given me, my trauma leveling up is just giving me more experience points in life. And that gives me more experience points for the yap. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Matara Khan's second. I like how, ooh, this is nice and like exciting. I like how you put, okay. I have a question. First of all, I love the Elder Momo art. I love it. I have a question, okay? This is a serious question. I'm not criticizing your art. I just need to know. So you put the circle on M, on K, on 2. Why did you not put it on the other M? Genuine question. Why not? I just want to know. I just want to know, Chris. Chris Alpha Elder Momo. Wizard, I think you had to submit it in the Discord, correct? Maybe Zero can let you know how to do it. I'm just curious. It was redundant. It was me who did the cart art. I see, Jones. So it's your okay. I just needed to make sure that you guys weren't like, oh, you're only allowed to use 3 circles. For the 4th circle, you would have to pay $1. And you're like, I'm not doing this. I'm not paying $1. Okay, Jones, I see. So the artistic choice was that it was redundant to have a 4th circle. Okay. See, I just want to know. I'm just a curious person. You can imagine how annoying I must have been as a child. Our 2nd year in this great iteration of yourself. True. So much has happened, both good and otherwise. A lot of these things are out of your control. So let's focus on how awesome you are. Yeah! From your new talk show interviews to your fun gaming content and just plain old yapping, I always have a great time when I hang out with you. They say interest is a fleeting thing, yet you've maintained it. I know things have been rough, but I know you're incredibly resilient. Every day, every step forward, leave that behind you. So let's focus on having a wonderful year. Look forward to whatever you stream next. You've got this, buddy. Love you as a streamer.
Thank you for rubbing that in. Budget limit. The rest of the budget went to Senator Momo as a bribe. I love it. Jones is old too. Why are you calling Jones out? Wait. I like how Chris calls themselves old, and now everyone's just like, you know what, Matara? You know who else is old? Jones. Jones is old too. That's why they forgot the circle. Chris, thank you so much for the kind words. It really does mean a lot to me. Like, as much as it's so embarrassing, it's not embarrassing because, you know, I'm not the one who allegedly embezzled, allegedly 11 million or whatever. I'm not, you know, allegedly if that did happen. So it's not like I shouldn't be embarrassed that that happened because I didn't do it. I didn't do anything, you know, but it just felt really embarrassing to have something like that happen on such a public scale. And like, it sucks that some people have had their mind altered about me and that I probably won't be able to fix. But also, it is a reminder that like life goes on, can't make everybody like me, and just gotta go on, just gotta continue. And it has made me into a more resilient yapper. It has. And another thing that's been really, really good, I will say, a lot more people that I know have started talking about contracts and money. Now, not everybody that I know, because, you know, I'm not talking about this kind of stuff with everybody, but in general, a lot more people have been like, hey, do you think this is a normal thing? Do you think, and I really appreciate that. And if I can at least get some more people talking about contracts and money and things like that, I think that would be very, very good. I think if that's the only thing that came out of this situation is just people being more careful, then it was worth it. But yeah, thank you so much. And like I said, thank you for sticking with me. I'm sorry. I wish I was better at handling my emotions this year because then I would have had a lot more streaming time. But knowing my sense of humor, I would have made so many jokes and gotten so canceled. Will I post what a standard contract looks like in the future? Yeah, if I want to get sued. Yeah. No, so that's kind of the problem. There's not really a standard. I think the standards vary. Like, standard for corpo is different than a standard for non-corpo. Always read your contracts. This is another problem about reading your contract, is that not every lawyer will pick up on everything in a contract. Even if a lawyer is a good lawyer, not everybody will notice that things are off. Like, initially when I was joining, I had a lawyer read through my, you know, past employment contract into my last job contract, and they were like, oh, this contract is way better, which it was. But then later down the line, when I had other lawyers read that contract, they were like, this contract compared to other industry streamer standards is not good. Another thing in contracts that is so interesting is there are things that people will tell you in person, right? They'll say, for example, I don't know how I could explain this. Okay, let's just say in person, somebody tells you, you can eat all the red M&Ms anytime you want, right? And then in the contract, it's going to be like, you can have M&Ms, but you need to get sure that you get permission or something like that. So when you're reading it, you're like, oh, that's not too bad. But it's like, no, but you told me I could have all the M&Ms all the time. I can eat all the M&Ms. So why is it now suddenly I need to ask for your permission? Right? Like, it's just like little things like that that like kind of add up. So there's a lot of that. Even a great lawyer can miss stuff in a contract. And like I said, I think it also depends if your lawyer is dealing with a lot of these contracts in the industry or not. Like, what helped me in the future was I was actually getting lawyers that were dealing with content, like streamer contracts. But yeah,
thank you. I really want to thank you all for your patience with me. It I'm definitely closing myself off a lot this year, unfortunately. Like, I think I just want to focus on, my close-knit friends, the Momos, my family. And yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot, and I just really want to thank you all for your patience with me and your understanding. And yeah, that's it. Just that's it. It's been a lot. So thank you. It's been a lot, and yeah, I've talked about this before. I think I have a very big problem in the way that I announce my message. And this is something that I've talked with Giga about a lot, where like, Giga is very good at having people come to their own conclusion, even if it takes them a while. And when I'm very close to somebody, like I won't do this with a stranger, by the way, because when I was at the JP Corpo, I would do it with people that were like just kind of coworkers. And I would be like, hey, this is what's going on. Like, be careful, protect yourself. No. And then I was like, okay, so I can't do this with these guys. They're kind of strangers. But like, now I would say it to my close friends, and I just have to remember that like, I need to let people get hurt. Even if I know that I can prevent it, it just doesn't work. Because then like, if I don't let people make that judgment call themselves, they then can resent me. And that's been something that like has been really weird for me to get my head around, is like, that's been a weird feeling, and that's been a weird thing. And I'm looking forward for this chapter to close more. Honestly, I know that there's a lot of folks in the future that I'll talk to again and we'll be in a better place. And I just have to realize, like, I've talked about it last stream, or a few streams ago, when I've had a few people come up to me and let me know that they've heard stuff being said about me and things like that, and that they apologized. And I think as more and more time goes on, it's going to get even easier. And I think in general, when things are so fresh, it's hard for people to, and some people, I get it, also like just don't want to be around things that they deem drama. I think I know that feeling. You're like Christopher walking in the dead zone yelling, the ice is gonna break. Yeah, I definitely need to learn to like not be emotional when I deliver my message. I gotta learn. But I'm also hoping to not be in a position where I'll have to do that kind of thing again. Like, genuinely, I'm hoping that I just kind of stick to my own crew, my own people, and like do my own stuff. And like, streaming is so fun, and the audience is so amazing. How are we having these weird problems of like the stuff that happened this year, right? So I'm just being a lot more mindful for it not to happen. Thanks, everybody. Like I said, I know I'm going to keep saying it a lot of just like, thank you for being patient with me. But yeah. Several elevators. Hello. I blame Twitch. I don't think Twitch had anything to do with, my old company allegedly maybe being accused of embezzling funds. I don't think Twitch was to blame for that one, buddy. Like I'm all for blaming people, but like, you gotta find the right people to blame. you gotta. And who knows? Let's just blame God. How about that? This year has been an absolutely wild ride. But seeing them almost come together despite it all has been
has truly been a light in the dark, and I couldn't be more glad I went along for the ride. I'm so proud to be a Momo, and hope you're just as proud of the community you've built. Keep spinning, Momos. Spin. I have to say, I think we built such a phenomenal community, and I think you are all to thank for that as well. YouTube Momos, spin in your heart. Same, I just shut up at work now. Honestly, I think that's a good way of being. Honestly. Spin! YouTube, spin in your heart. Thank you, Momos. Thank you for creating such a lovely community. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for sticking with me and just hanging out. It means so much to me. And you all coming together the way that you did at TwitchCon was amazing. I am truly looking forward to seeing you all at Anime Impulse. I guess this is a great time for a little bit of an Anime Impulse speech. If anybody is planning to go to Anime Impulse in Dallas, I will be doing a meet and greet. This is going to be an in-person meet and greet, so you'll get to meet me. It will come, that meet and greet does come with a signed poster by me that I will sign for you, and a Momo plushie. So come here, come by, come here, come hang out. It'll be a great time. It's a meet and eat. Cost, I think it's 50 USD, which I know is a lot. But if you think about it, an unsigned print is $25. Personally, I like to price my signed print at $35, but that means I'm pricing my signature at $10. And a Momo keychain, I think, is like $15. So it's really a way for me to get you a bunch of cool merch. Also, real talk, it's a way to support Anime Impulse because, you know, I don't want to talk about contracts and everything like that, but I want to partner up with conventions because I want conventions to make money and I want conventions to have people coming in. The tickets for the weekend are $45 USD. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it's more expensive to meet me than to go freaking, you know, to the convention. And I'll still be at the convention meeting. You can ask the people that were at TwitchCon. I have met so many people without anybody needing a ticket. They just showed up at my booth, right? They just showed up at my booth and I was there. I signed badges. I shook hands. I did a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Jones. I definitely am involved with creating this community, but I think y'all did the most work. So yeah, come by. Come by to Anime Impulse Dallas. Come by. Sorry, what was it again? It was control caps F5. Yeah. You don't need to answer. Are there people out there who took assault if someone wants to draft a contract with optimal benefits to the VTubers? Lawyers. But also, why would you be drafting up a contract unless you're planning to hire VTubers? You're planning to have it for yourself. Definitely VTubers. Let's go, V-Turtle. That makes me happy. Southeast Asia awaits you from your lips to God's ears. We're going to make it happen one day. We're going to make it happen. This year. Oh, sorry. I just read that. Thank you, several elevators. I appreciate you. Pierre. Les French Momo. Sorry, Pierre. I am going to. Oui, bonjour, Matara. Happy second Momoversary. I will go simple and short, but I'm just glad you are here and that I'm in the Momo family. We love you, Mata. I love you, Mata. Keep up the same good vibes, energy. We care about you. Smiley face. Petit cœur. Merci, Pierre. J'apprécie énormément tes très gentils mots. Merci, merci, merci. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Pierre in like this little maid outfit is so cute. So cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. Moustache. Oui, oui, oui. Chocolat banane. Ooh, a little Rafflesia Momo. What the hell? That is such a cool Momo Sona. Ah, you look awesome. To my, this is from Misfit. To my favorite bug lady. I discovered you through Bricky, talk about 40K, and loved your energy. Thank you. I stuck around because you have such an amazing community around you, fun and caring. I can't wait to see what more is to come. Misfit. Misfit, not misfit. Misfit? What more is to come is my Swarm Tyranid army. That is what's more to come. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words. Hi, hello, mamas. I appreciate you. And that is such a cool Momosona. I have to say, like, damn. I love it. That's really, really nice. You cooked with that one. You really did. Man, now I'm thinking, what if we only had one eye? No. You're both very cute with your 2 eyes, but wow. What colors will be the swarm? So I'm probably going to make my Momos pink, but I also want to bedazzle them. Sorry, not my Momos, my Tyranids. I probably will also kind of bedazzle them. We'll see. We'll see. Lustful, hello. I saw you lurking today. Look at your little fire. You're kind of looking a little bit like Hades with those fiery little wings. Mata, it's rare for me to love someone consistently for 2 years. I'm noticing a pattern with some of you. Some of you are like, Mata, I get bored and I cannot love. And then you find me and you're like, wow, I am no longer bored and I can find love. Yes, you can. And yet you're still in my thoughts every day. I'm proud to have a Kamiyoshi as dedicated and resilient as you, and I look forward to seeing how many more years we can share. Me too, Lustful. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for loving me consistently. Thank you for not being bored of me. Thank you for hanging around. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I love your Momosona. You look so shy. You look so cute. I'm sorry, I'm covering your mouth. Nah. You look so shy. You look so cute. Have a good one, Kita. It's going to be a nice long VOD for you for tomorrow. Have a good one. See, I'm not hiding anymore. Oh, Astolfo with the braid. Every Momos is so cute. You guys have such cute Momosonas. 2 years already, huh? How fast time runs these days. How fast time runs these days is a wonder. A lot has happened, but we stay strong and support each other as big Momo family. Drink lots of wine and enjoy the day. I wish you a happy and wonderful birthday, Matara-kan. May every Momo taste extraordinarily good today. Astolfo, I'll tell you a secret. Every Momo tastes so good every day. Every day that I devour a Momo, I am happy. Not that I would ever eat a Momo, right? Like that, it is illegal and unkind and unjust to cannibalize a Momo. But if I were to be cannibalizing and eating Momos, I would say it would be delicious. I would say it would be delicious. I would say it would do so good. You know? Give me a moment. I have to answer something. Astolfo, thank you for the 25 months and thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the tier 2, my angel. Mr. Sev. Whoa, what a cool Momosona. I like it. Tina, thank you for the 14 months. How was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday? How was it? How was Disney? I saw Maddie here the other day. It was good times. I was telling my stream how it was one of those nights where I kept saying, all right, guys, I gotta go home soon. And it's 10 p.m. Then 11 p.m. I'm like, all right, guys, I gotta go. And then I think I left at like 1:30. I had a really good time. It was amazing girl talks. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you, Tina. I hope you had a good time. And thank you for fulfilling my fantasies of actually walking around downtown Disney. Although, it was more but less than what I expected. People made downtown Disney sound like it was like this magical place. Yeah, it was a magical place to spend money, but it wasn't like, you know. On certain levels, I was more amazed. On other levels, I was less amazed. Magnet, you can still work on your Momosona. You got time. If you have any questions in the Discord, talk to folks about like customizing your Momosona. We got so many people that would love to help you. Happy 2 years. Thank you for being such an amazing woman and bringing up such a lovely community. Oh, I love when you call me a woman and not a streamer. I like it. Thank you, Jet Angel, for joining the business, Momo. Yumenet, thank you for the 14 months. It was so nice to meet you at TwitchCon. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Aze, thank you so much for subscribing. Momos, can you please send love in the chat for Tina? You can't kiss her because she's married, but you can send her love. Good night, Tank. Every other long yap stream, you find something to say that makes me feel so seen, heard, or called out. Thanks for inspiring me to finally start streaming after so long of spitting in my head for my own reason. And one last thanks for being so unapologetically yourself. Love you like a woman. Yeah. Finally. My parasocialism has got the best of me. Finally, I can be loved as a woman, not just a streamer. From Mr. Steph. Sorry if this is clunky to read. English is my first, only, and worst language. I'm going to steal that. Although I can't, but that is a good one. Hey, chatter. Nope. This is real and true. Mr. Sev, I'm so glad to hear that you're streaming. It's really fun. I'm sorry to hear that you had, what is it called? That you had the brainworms. Being called out by you changed my life. Thank you, Roach. You know, okay, genuinely, I've had a few times in my life where me and a friend disagreed, or I told somebody something, and they initially got pretty mad at me. And then later they came back, maybe like, sometimes years later, being like, hey, you were the only person to ever call me out on this behavior. Nobody else did. And I now realize that you were calling me out from a place of love. But again, this is where the tone thing comes in, right? Where like I could very much come out a little bit like more serious than I intend to sometimes. But yeah, I just always thought it was, again, I don't know truly. I haven't been diagnosed, but my therapist is pretty sure, which is, you know, that's a joke, but my therapist is convinced. I don't know if it's autism or I'm Eastern European, but I just have such a hard time if like, let's say you're in a group and everybody clearly knows something and is doing something and nobody will say it. And them not saying it, it kind of feels like bullying at some point then. To me, right? Like it kind of starts feeling like by not saying something, you are continuing this, if that makes sense. Even though that's not what they would say it is, right? And that's happened a lot before where yeah. Maybe it's also just having been online for so long. I don't know. But thank you. We had gay or European, but autistic or Eastern European. I'm telling you, it's yeah, you're like allowing it and you're like not, like if somebody does slight actions that make you uncomfortable, and then instead of telling them, you're just like talking about it with everybody else, but then you're all in agreement that that makes you uncomfortable. And again, don't get me wrong, if it's like a stranger that you don't know that you're never gonna see again, you don't need to stop them and be like, by the way, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But if it's somebody that you are kind of close to and it is somebody you want to continue being close to, I always thought it was weird where like people would go around and everybody would be like, oh yeah, I can't believe they're doing this. I can't believe, just tell them. But then again, it comes up to everybody's avoiding conflict like the plague. Don, thank you so much for the bits. I can't get started because I'll never I love when you don't shut up. But also realistically, there's a lot of antisocial people and normalized antisocial behavior that's gotten worse. I think it's gotten really bad, Tina. Like I remember when I worked in restaurants when I was younger, if you like the moment you did anything that would fuck up people's workflow, they'd be like, by the way, every time you like, for example, they'd be like, hey, every single time you open up a coffee filter, you need to put a new filter. If you're the last person to use the coffee filters, you need to refill the coffee filter. Boom. Now, I am sure if let's say somebody used the last of the toilet paper and I was like, hey, every time you finish the toilet paper roll, you need to get a new one. You need to bring a new toilet paper roll. If you notice there's none, bring two. People would think I'm the craziest bitch for that. And it's like, no, this is regular. But like, I guess maybe like back then when you had regular jobs, it was like, people, like if you did something that messed with the workflow or you did anything that kind of messed with the system, people were like, hey, just so you know, if you're the last person out of the office, you lock the door. I don't know, stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'm pretty good at that. I don't know if it's my years of restaurant or stuff like that. Same. Someone keeps using my toilet paper and not replacing it. I live alone. Following here because I saw you on the peak stream with Ray. Tina, you can go tell Ray that Ray is advertising me and I'm very grateful. Actually, I'm going to go tell Ray myself. Welcome, Sam. Yeah, I think there's definitely been like a lot more, the rise of like working online. I think a lot of people not on the spectrum who don't realize that they have antisocial habits. Oh, that's a good one, actually, that maybe not everybody is on the spectrum, but that people do have antisocial habits. And they're definitely reinforced by social media, by Uber Eats, by, you know, nobody's calling on phones anymore. Nobody's doing any of that stuff. But yeah, that's why I've always kind of said things, but I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate when someone tells me. And so I always think to myself, well, if the roles were reversed, I'd want the person to do it. And I think another really important thing about quote unquote, like calling people out, or that's not what it is. It's like, do it in a kind way, right? Where do it in a nice way. Like it's happened before, I think on stream where you guys have seen where somebody would come in and like, let's say talk about their stream or something nonstop or talk about advertising there. And I'd be like, hey, just so you know, like you're welcome to come and hang out. I'm happy that you're also streaming. I'm happy that you have a merch drop. But if you only come into my stream and you're like, by the way, Matara, I am currently doing art for my merch drop that I am launching next week. Can't wait for my merch drop that I'm launching next week on my Twitch channel. By the way, my Twitch channel is the same as my Twitch name. And you're like, buddy, please. Also, a lot of normal social behavior is viewed at cringe. And the pendulum on protecting your peace has gone too far. I need to mention this. Oh my God, Tina, have I told you? I think I told you this story at dinner. The price of friendship and community is inconvenience, but no one ever wants to be a little inconvenienced anymore. Dude, when y'all were visiting, I was like, guys, I will come there. I will Uber my ass there. I will hang out. I want to do this, right? Like, I even told my family now, like I am taking a day off and I am doing a crocheting class with my mom. I don't really care about crocheting that much, but it's going to be fun. And that's something that she wants to do. And I want to do more activities with her. I want to spend more time. If it's someone's birthday and I'm working, okay, let me take work off. Let me maybe work another day. Okay. This happened to me. I was with other VTubers, okay, that are a little bit younger than me. I'm not going to name them just in case, but this was a while ago. You won't know. We didn't tweet about it, whatever. So a while back, I was at a restaurant and I had to plug my phone. And the plug at my table was like not working. So basically, I knew that my charger worked, but the plug at my table wasn't working. So I went over to another table and it was like a restaurant bar. And there was these two really pretty girls there. One of them had tattoos. The other had a pretty dress. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, girls. The charger where I'm sitting isn't working. Can I just plug my phone near you? And then if you have to go or anything, just, you know, let me know. And the girl's like, yeah, no problem. Like, we'll let you know if we leave. I just charged my phone. They're in my line of sight. They're in my vision. And then, you know, as I was going back to my table, one of the girls, I think, was like, by the way, I love your phone case. I was like, thank you. By the way, I love your tattoos. Just like a really positive experience. I came back to my table and these two girls that I was with were like, oh my God, that was so cringe. I could never. And I was like, wait, what was cringe? I'm like, we had a great time. They're like, no, but like the conversation, everything. And I remember thinking that was the most like normal slightly extroverted conversation that you have with strangers. That is so normal. But like, Tina, I think I told you this story too, but I was so shocked. Like, it's a little bit more on the extroverted scale, right? Where like I came up to strangers and I asked to just plug my phone, but I didn't like stay there and talk to them. I didn't. And the only reason that I gave them a compliment back was because they complimented me first, which kind of opens a little bit of that. But I remember being like, wait, guys, like, you guys think this is awkward? That's bad. That's really, really bad. So the problem is less that people don't want to talk to each other as everyone is so anxious. Yeah, so I think it's more so everybody thinks that they're annoying and they're boring and nobody would want to talk to them. So because of that, nobody does the first action. Look, I'd be terrified to do that, but it's not cringe. To be cringe is to be free. To be cringe is to be free. Yeah, I think that's been a big one. Like, what happened to the days of hey cool shirt? I'm still a hey cool shirt person. Also, who cares if you're cringe? There are worse things you can be. I embarrassed my daughter a bunch at TwitchCon by saying hi to people. Okay, but in your defense though, James, she's a teenager, right? Like, you need to understand, James, in this, if she's a teen, it doesn't matter how cool you are. All teen, like, that's not real cringe. That's just your girl is a teen. She's 19, but she's COVID-19. Like, it's basically like she's 15. Like she's a COVID-19, right? It's a little different. It's a little different. She's still... In your case, it's a little different. But yeah, it's not cringe to say hi to people. Come on. At a convention. But yeah, I definitely have noticed that. That was kind of like a big thing that, I mean, we can talk about the problems I've dealt with people all my life, but I think getting into VTubing, I was like, I had to really do a very quick, like, double take. I was like, wait a second. I'm not, like, that outspoken. I'm not that, like, go with it. You know, I'm not that go-getter. And people are, like, at my Japanese company job, I do remember where people, like, they thought I was like, that I'm like, man, I'm just living. I'm just living. I'm just chilling. Delta, thank you so much, my love. I'm like extroverted, but not very brave or social, but people think I'm insanely extra. I just don't mind. Like, for example, if I'm at a restaurant with somebody and they're too shy to ask for a replacement in their salad, I don't mind. Sure, I'll ask for you. I can ask, like, I don't mind asking what's the difference between, like, it doesn't matter to me. And you know, okay, the craziest thing I need you guys to know, and this is something, okay, last thing I'm gonna say and then we move on with the cards. I discovered something crazy in therapy. So all my life, because everybody around me is like, wow, you're so fearless and unafraid of doing these things. So I kind of internalized it. I was like, well, yeah, of course, I gotta do this because I'm not afraid to do this. And then when talking to my therapist about it and like talking about how I feel, I actually realized, like, there's a lot of things in life that I do feel pressure for, and like I do feel scared to do. But I just convinced myself that I don't have a choice. Like, if I don't do this, nobody else will. So I just do it. So I'm not doing a lot of these extroverted things because it's like, oh, I'm not afraid to do them. It's just, I need them done. Like, if I need directions and my phone is dead and I'm in a different country, I need to get directions.
I need to do it. Like, I need to get it done. So I'm just going to do it. It doesn't matter. And I just have that. I have this sense of like, it's not like I've given up, but it's kind of similar to that. You know, when you give up and you're like, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I have that. But it's also accompanied by like fear. But I don't know. But I used to, yeah, so that was a lot. That was a lot. Like, I still am anxious, but I just do it anyway. I just do it anyway. I'm super extroverted. My problem is I need to think more before I speak. That's funny. I like that. Also, I think sometimes I do seem afraid on the outside, but I think most people are just more afraid, so they don't see it. Which, again, I'm good. Let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. But yeah, anyway, back to the... Tina, you and I can talk about this forever. And I will. Sorry, if anybody heard me, I just burped a little bit. Nobody heard that. Tina, and I will absolutely talk to you about it. I love it. I also feel like as long as you know that what you're doing is coming from a nice place, then it can't be so bad, right? Nice, Davice. Good to know. Okay, back to the pit. Back to the pit, my loves. Salesman of Doom, hello! It's been 2 years, Matara Khan, since I started watching you and I got properly introduced to VTubers. I'm not sure if that's a blessing or a curse, lol. As an elder Momo, I'm old. I love listening. Hi, old. Hi, old. I'm Matara. As an elder Momo, I love listening to you yap and hope to continue watching you for years to come. Also, happy birthday, Zero! Everybody, can we please kiss for Zero's birthday? Zero has told me in secret that Zero's favorite thing is whenever you all kiss for Zero's birthday. Salesman, thank you so much for the happy 2 years. I always love seeing your little your little Momosona. It's so nicely done. It's so nicely done. Hi, Matara. I'm old. Hi, old. Hi, Doom. I'm happy. Hi, Doom. Hi. Honestly, like I said, the yappening is only coming back. The yappening is only coming back. This is my first time on Twitch. Welcome. How did you land here? Did you land here from YouTube or from TikToks? Talk to me. Momotaru Tranquility. Wow. Okay, I see a little cyberpunk Momo. I can't tell what that sign is. Is that Jupiter on your breast? Is that the Jupiter? I don't know. Trying to remember which Sailor Scout that was. Thank you, Nadi. Happy second Momoversary, Matara. Here's to another year of cozy yaps with the world's most resilient VTuber. I promise to only use the brain cell for good things, like spinning, loving Matara as a streamer, and as a woman! And being used as emergency rations. Wait, what was that last one? Wait, did I not say steampunk? Oh my god, yes, steampunk, not cyberpunk. My bad. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, steampunk, not cyberpunk. Steampunk. Steampunk. Steam engine, the big blimp, whatever it is. Yes. Thank you, Rhaegar. I appreciate it. Momotaru, you look lovely. I love your absolutely cool outfit. You look great. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you not overusing the brain cell, especially because I do need the brain cell for streaming. It's a lot. Hold on, give me one more. They're only coming to... Sorry, my people are poking me about plans for anime and Pulse, and I'm like, my parents aren't coming anymore. My parents. My parents.
Head empty, only delicious. No thoughts, only Madara.
My brain cell.
It's my brain cell and nobody else's. Sorry. I need it. You can use it when I'm not streaming. Poor man Nate, hello. Happy second Momoversary. I'm not great with words, but thanks for being an amazing streamer and making our days brighter. Stay awesome and keep rocking on. Thanks so much, poor man Nate. I really appreciate it. Thank you for taking the time to write something nice for the anniversary. It means a lot. And are you saying I'm your son? I'm your son. I make your days brighter. Poor man Nate, hello. How are you? Thank you again for taking the time to write stuff. I really appreciate it. I really do. Since your name is Poor Man Nate, you need a hat with a little $sign on it. You need a little hat like the Monopoly man, but with like big money signs on it. I believe. Make it happen. Timmy36, I haven't seen your name in a little bit. Is it because you changed it? That would make sense. Wow. It has been 2 years since you debut already. Time sure fly flash. And what a year it has been, huh? But nevertheless, we the Momos still here with you through tough times and happy times and many more to come. P.S. When the times come to play 40k against Bricky, kick his ass for me. I think, okay, hear me out. Also, Shire, thank you for the tier 2. Hear me out, everybody. I think what I need to do is when I start playing Warhammer, I'm going to have Bricky teach me very slowly. And then I'm going to go, don't tell him, please. I'm going to go behind his back and secretly get somebody else to teach me. Because he's going to expect a certain level of skill. And I'm going to come in and have a completely different level of skill. Right? I think that could work. Scratch, welcome to the stream. Listen, if you're 40 years old and you're looking for a nice place, we definitely have an older community here. All my old Momos rise up. All the Momos over 35, type of 1. What's up, Not? Speaking of old Momos, there's one right there. Sorry, Nate. I had to call you out. Don't worry, we got a lot of old Momos in here. And we got a few French Momos. On a des Momos français ici aussi. On a beaucoup de Momos français du Canada, mais quelques-uns viennent de la France. See? See? Let's go, Davis. I love to hear that. Strike Zero or Timmy36, it's good to see you again. I promise you I will do my best to use everything that I got in my arsenal to beat him. I got you. I got you. Medi, even though I wasn't to every stream, thank you so much for the comfy vibes, Vata. Of course. Oh my God. I like how one of your horns is cut off. Oh. I love your Momosona, Medi. You look so nice. And the little paintbrush, you look great. Thank you so much for submitting some nice words for the 2 year. Thank you, Redbeard, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I really do. Didn't hear the question. Type 1 if old. Yeah. Type 1 if old. Type 1 if old. Hell yeah. No, you're not ruining the mood. Come hang out with us. Don't even worry about it. Tonight we're going to be doing a lot of yapping, a lot of reading. What else are we doing tonight? Then I'm going to be finishing the Nikkei Part 2 event. What is old? In regular society, I think old is like 65 up, 70. But on the internet, old is like on Twitch television. If you're a woman over 25, hag. If you're a man over 35, unk. And yes, it is unfair that the men and the women have a different age range for what's considered old, but it is what it is. It is what it is, right? If a woman tells you she's 29, oh, she's pushing 40. But if a man tells you he's 29, oh, he's in his early 20s. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh my God, Steven. That actually got me for a second there. What the hell? Dear Matara, I can't believe it's been a year already. Another year with the most beautiful bug ever. Hear that, Juniper? Hear that, Juniper? We love you, Matara, and appreciate everything you do. You are a wonderful person that naturally draws Momos to you. I am your lamp. It's true. Always bringing out the best in us Momos, other than our juicy, delicious flavor. It is true. I hope to one day return at least a fraction of the kindness you have shown me. Only for today, I'll admit I might love you as a woman. Yes! My parasocials, let's go! Let's go! Yes! That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Let's go! Only for today, but that was also like 2 weeks ago. Hate parasocial, that's true. Thank you, Mon. I appreciate it. Ah. Bit hard not to feel old if you're above 20 on today's internet. Yeah, I think just in the past, I'm trying to remember, but when I was younger, back in the good old days of Pong, it felt like when I was younger on the internet, I was around other young people on the internet. But now, and of course you can be like, oh, there were secretly older people pretending to be younger, but those are predators. That's different. But now it feels like I can watch a stream and somebody else can watch a stream and they're 14 and I'm much older than that. Or I can watch a YouTube video and they can watch a YouTube video, and yeah. I feel like now we can kind of like blend that a lot more in a way that was not available before. Right? Thank you for the raid, Chambers. I appreciate it. Heck yeah, Lucifer. Welcome. Okay. Steven, thank you so much for loving me as a woman. Even though it's for one day only, I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. I will grab it and I will run with it. I will run with it. Thank you very, very, very much. As a lurker, I would like to thank you everyone for everything. I like how you come out of lurk just kissing everybody. Oh my god, the Momos are kissing. This sun god Momo Liar. I love your Momo Sona so much. So much. Здравствуй, родная. Надеюсь, у тебя, oh my god, все хорошо. Sorry, because these are like, is there any Russian speakers here? This G right here, supposed to be здравствуй, like that's weird. And this, it feels like an M, no? Because it's like written with a different, это мне кажется, но потому что тут G, it took me a second to be like, oh, it's здравствуй. Do you guys not get that? Maybe it's just me. Лиар, привет. Поздравляю тебя с второй годовщиной и желаю... Now we're gonna find out how bad I am. И желаю тебе всего самого наилучшего. Наилучшего? Где тут значок? Kidding. I'm teasing you. У меня есть небольшой вопрос. О-о. С какой приправой Момо вкуснее всего? Соевым соусом и с аджикой. Будь счастлива! С уважением и любовью из России. Спасибо тебе, Лиар! Большое-большое спасибо тебе. Большое-большое спасибо тебе за такие добрые слова. Спасибо, что ты здесь уже 2 года. You didn't know Russian came in cursive? Stop. I need a Russian-speaking person to remind me of a word. I need a Russian-speaking person to remind me of a word that I can look up and show them what cursive looks like. Типа маршрут. Marshroot in Russian cursive. Длинноношение. Good. Hold on. Russian cursive writing. Let me find it online since I need to show you guys. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay. Are y'all ready? Okay. Chinchilla? That's so funny. I didn't even know that was a real Russian word, but that makes sense. Shin? Where's my N? Where's my N? Shin? Oh, is that... Ooh, I used the wrong... Because it's sh. Lol. Shin. Shin. Shri. Where's my other? I just had it. Shin, shri. And then 2 L's, right? Lula. See, right here, it looks like you can probably tell it apart because they're like this. But if you write it together... If you write it together... Hold on. I think I would need to do a piece of paper for this one. Лучше в нижнем. Да, сейчас посмотрим. Chinchilla isn't a Russian word, though. I'd want like a funny Russian word. We're gonna do this one. I was like, oh, chinchilla's not a Russian word. They're like, all right, let's do chinchillin. Let's do chinchillin. I don't think chinchilla's a word. All right, this is a good one. Напиши, which just means like to write. Напиши. When you're saying напиши to a person, you're saying like, oh, just write. So, напиши. Sorry, I'm like, since now I have them in like, oh. Where's my na? So usually we don't put this little line down there. And then when they're all connected, they're usually like all of this would be connected. Like you need to understand there wouldn't be a line. And then they're just all together. So you kind of just have to know what the word is. You just would have to know what the word is. Oh, Lily would be rough. Oh my god. All right, it's dva. Lily? Wait, where's the... Oh, Lily. Is Lily really just two... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Like, just this, you have to imagine they would be together. It would be all together. It would not be separated. It's so rough. I feel so... Anytime people tell me they want to learn Russian, I'm like, just don't. Words go here. They say, I like you a lot, Bug Woman. Happy 2 years. Armadas, thank you for the 2 years. I love your profile picture. I'm telling you, it's something else. It's something else. When people tell me they want to learn Russian, I'm like, why? How do you tell the difference between individual letters? You kind of don't. Like, this is the hardest part about Russian. I think you just kind of have to know the context. And then it's memorization. I'm being honest with you. It's context, vibes, and memorization. Because sometimes you'll notice in the middle of the word, there's going to be a sh. And then sometimes there's going to be like a t. And you're like, okay. С английским не лучше. There's a difference. С английским намного лучше. It's, yeah. Oh my god. Мишки лишили, шиншилла лили, шиншиллы лишили мишек шишек. Oh, this is another one. Okay. So the last word that Proof wrote, shishik. But, okay. The word before it is mishik, right? I went me. But then the same letter after, it should be shishik. But it's not. It's sh. Because there's also a bunch of those rules where, like, if you have that letter E, which is the second letter, the last, like, Basically, every one of those words, that second letter is E. But lishili, it's like li. But then with the sh, it has to be u. So lishili. It's so confusing. And you just have to learn all that. You have to learn all that. And like, for me, I don't have to think about it. When I think about it is when I get lost because I have to like, I don't know why you have to do shishik. I just learned it that way. Mushik, shishik, right? I just learned it that way. But yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah. Anyway, back to the pit. It's some crazy stuff. I don't know where we're gonna be using cursive Cyrillic. I don't know where or how, but it is what it is. I can unfortunately read it. It's my one hidden talent. It's not a great hidden talent. It can take me a little while, but I can do it. I can do it, you know? Okay, back to where we are. Flurry Nerd, hello! I didn't know you were a little butterfly. Look at you. This is how I learned my English. I don't know the rules. Same. I don't know the rules. I just kind of think I know how it works, and that it's a lot of it is memorization. Pookie. Hey Mata, thanks for accepting. I like you put a 4 in there. Too cool to die. Thanks for everything. XOXO. I love the 4. Thanks for accepting and sharing the After Hours Cafe with the rest of the Momos. We hope we continue too cool, too swag for life. Sorry, that makes me so happy that you just put 2s and 4s in there. I love you so much. We hope we continue to entertain you. And I just noticed the U's. To entertain you and make you proud. We have some amazing things in the works that I think might delight you and the other momos. Flurry, I love you so much. I love you so much. That gave me so much serotonin. I think seeing the 4 and the 2 gave me the most amount of serotonin. The U's are cute, but the 2 and the 4 is just so good. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for doing all the cool freaking projects with the After Hours Cafe. Y'all have been awesome. Too cool for school, Flurry. Remember that. Oh my God, smoke boats. You have fake eyes? Explain this to me. Explain to me the fake eyes. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay, your eyes behind the other eyes, can they still see? Do they realize real eyes? Are these eyes real eyes or are they both real eyes? He's a spider disguised as a Momo. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm just a little spider. I love it, Smoke. So you're basically pretending to be a Momo. I see. I like it. Has it really been 2 years already? It feels like it's been longer. Actually, how could you say that? Are you saying that time passes slowly when you're with me? Are you saying that? Jubileum. Spasiba. Thank you, Mata, for 2 years of laughs, chaos, heartfelt moments, and unforgettable streams. What you've built is something truly special, and it's been incredible to watch it grow. I just got a thought. You know how some of you are like, oh my God, it's been unforgettable? Just imagine when you're like in a serious moment in your life and you have to think about something really important and all you can think about is like one random Minecraft stream I did. You're like writing your wedding vows and all you can think about is like me playing Factorio for the first time. You're like, God damn it! This stupid unforgettable stream! Why is it in my head? You're on your deathbed trying to remember your grandkid's name and you're like, my fellow momos. It's the only thing that keeps coming up in your head. You're like, no! All I think about is Mata yelling, "Piss yourself!" Yeah, you're writing your wedding vows and you're like, God, I wish I could just be like, spin, spin. In your wedding vows, happy birthday 0. It's your child's birthday and you're like, happy birthday 0 infinite. Happy birthday to you. And your grandkid's like, Grandpa. Grandpa, what do you mean? Mata, can you say something what I can say to a Russian-speaking woman? How I date. Okay. I say this with love. Maybe not all Russian women, but from what I know of my peers and people back then, they are a little bit of a man pays for everything society. In the sense that, like, you better bring her flowers and you better buy her stuff and you better, you know, be the breadwinner, but she is going to look really, really good. So here's what you tell her. У меня безлимитная кредитная карточка. Я тебе ее дам. That's what you got to tell her. You're welcome. It means my credit card has no limit and I'll give it to you. I wish I discovered you sooner so I know what the context of this is. So Falcon, my momos. So each of the momos you see here, that's everyone having. Дай мне лучше. No, give me the card. Each of the momos here is their momosona. So they have their own little momosonas and they're writing nice words to me. They're writing nice words. After this, we're going to be playing Nikke, but for now, we're taking a look at this. And I'm going off on crazy tangents because it's the best part of the stream. But yeah, just imagine when you say, like, all of you saying that my streams have been unforgettable. It's all fun and games now until I'm telling you it's like your wedding day and you're like, God damn it, why do I have the urge to spin? Or you have to kiss your bride, but you kiss her the way that, like, or him, the way that the momos kiss. You're like, I don't know how to kiss a woman. I only know how to kiss a momo. Hello? I know, Velo, but I did move it to early November. I did tell you guys. But you've built to something truly special, and it's been incredible to watch it grow. Your passion and presence have made a meaningful impact on us, and we're all so proud to be your little spinning bugs. Spin! You truly are the world's most resilient VTuber. Here's to even more wild streams, comfy apps, and all the future memories still to come. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Smoke Boats, for the kind words. I love that you're pretending to be a little Momo. Oh, merci beaucoup. Momos, I will translate. Scratch says that y'all have a good vibe. Scratch is saying that he likes your vibe, or she likes your vibe, Momos. They like your vibe. They think you're quite cool. They like the ambiance you've created in the room. They like the atmosphere that you have created. Uncle Jones, hello. Okay, Uncle Jones, you look real cool. Real nice. You're not like every other uncle. You're a cool uncle. Hi, Matara. It's been a while since the last Momoversary. Some would say maybe even a year. Huh? Thank you, Shia. I don't think we saw it yet. The greatest gift you've given us was the community you've built. We've built. We! Don't put this all on me. I want to make sure that we share the blame. Okay. Inumi, I think they're from France. You're scaring them with your French Canadianness. Ah ouais, viens ici, le petit nouveau. Je donne plein d'amour. Moi, va prendre une bonne bière. Moi, va scraper la face dans les gutters. C'est ça, le vieux. Ah ouais, donc. Merci, mon vieux. No, the French Canadians! Stop, you're scaring the French people from France. Don't. Oh my God, you're scaring them. I'm kidding. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I want to make sure that we share the burden. Tabarnak. The momos are amazing and I'm grateful to be a part of the swarm. I feel that I finally found a place that I feel I belong to. Yes! See, this is how it starts. You feel like you belong and then you have no problem when I ask to eat your little momo body. I'm from France and I'm leaving. It's so scary. Ah ouais, le gros. Tu peux pas t'en aller. Le show vient même pas de commencer. I feel that I finally found a place that I feel I belong to. Thank you. Thank you and happy Momoversary with love, admiration, and respect. Thank you. But you never answered the important question. Do you love me as a woman or just as a streamer? I need to know. Uncle Jones, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you for taking the time to write some nice words. It means a lot to me. Damn, thank you for the 25 as a friend. Ooh. What about as a tyrant and dictator? Как славянскую маманю. Как тётю. How do you call a car in French Canadian? Un char. Yeah. I feel like you could say un automobile. But yeah, un char is the right way to say it. Not I make sing. Okay, everybody. It's not a mexing, thank God. It's somebody else. Happy 2-year anniversary. Yet another year has passed and I had a lot of fun watching your streams and chatting. Amexing, are you lurking? Actually, Amexing hasn't been trolling today, so no. Amexing hasn't been trolling today, so they're not lurking. T-Max, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Usually, wait, okay, Amexing, if you see this later, I'm gonna say this now because it's a funny call out. I remember at one point on stream, I was like looking through everyone's chatting history. And some people were like, hi, Madara, I'm shy. And they had like one message, 5 messages, 25 messages. Amexing was like, hi, Madara, I'm shy. And it was like 999 plus messages, but they were like within a month or so. So I was like, yeah, you're shy. I always remember that. It was a really funny call out. So that's why now I'm like, oh, is Amexing here? And I'm like, wait, Amexing is not here. If they were here, we would have known. They are a chat engager, and I like that. Momos, if you lurk, I love it. Don't ever worry about it. But, like, sometimes y'all are in prime chatting mood, and I also love that. Happy 2-year anniversary. Yet another year has passed, and I had a lot of fun watching your streams and chatting. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And I hope to continue doing that the following year as well. Keep being awesome, Mata, and we love you as a streamer. Hashtag ad, hashtag paid chatter. Hashtag ad, hashtag paid chatter. Ebusel, we have some free spins as well. Maybe, do you think you can make that a command? Maybe 0 for like all the spins that people can use without needing to be subscribed? I think that also includes the chicken spin. Our one and only chicken spin. Not a Mexing, thank you so much. My not a paid chatter. Hashtag ad, hashtag paid, hashtag done. Appreciate you. I'm excited for you to see this later. Candace, hello! I like that you love your name, you little shit. Little shit, but like romantically. But I mean like romantic platonically. You know? Happy 2nd Momoversary, Auntie Mata. Being part of this community for the past 2 years have brought so many good things in my life. Thank you for fostering it. You're a huge inspiration and a muse to me. Yeah. Some would say that loving me as a muse leads to loving me as a woman. You know, they go together, hand in hand, claw in claw. For many more years. Wait. Thank you for fostering it. You're a huge inspiration and muse to me for many more years. I better be. There's no point in stopping the cable chewing. If the stream crashes, we're blaming Candace. If the stream crashes right now, it's Candace's fault. The cable munchers will inherit the earth. YT Borg, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Cables are delicious. You can't stop us. Do you not want me to stream? What's going on? What's going on? Hi, Matara! I joined your community just in time for your first anniversary last year, and I can't believe how fast time is flying by. A lot has happened since then, and you continue to persevere through hardship while still aging like a fine wine. That's me. Aging Matara. Yep. I can't wait to see you at Anime Impulse Break. It's so good to talk to you. It's so good to talk to you. It's not Bricky before everybody's like, oh my God, Bricky. It's somebody else. Brick, I'm excited to meet you at Anime Impulse. I want to see your Momosona next year, though. I want to see you with the Momosona. Even if it's just a blank Momosona, you got time. I believe in you. That was a good recovery, honestly. I was reading and I'm like, okay, aging, but then you said aging like a fine wine and that you can't wait to meet me. Good. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rick. Troll Momoster 6. Okay. That is a fine meme. I can tell you're from a different kind. You're from a different part of the different timeline of the internet. Scratch, for now, only US cons, but I'm hoping to do European cons and Asian cons next year. We'll have to see if we make it happen. You are one of the most inspirational women I know, and please marry me so that I can have Canadian visa. Smile. What happened to loving me? What happened to being there for me? What happened to respecting me? What happened to cooking? What happened to cleaning? What happened to being there for me? Just no, Canadian visa. But truly, thank you for being you. All the love, Momo. You only want me for what my passport can give you. You don't even love me. I can't. You gotta at least like love me lovely. Love me. Also, what happened to offering me a visa? Exactly. What about my visa needs? You know? What about my visa needs? Now you know how Henya feels. I brought Henya many Reese's. I feel like I earned that passport. Thank you, Troll Momoster. I appreciate you. Oh, cute! Oh my God, I can tell. Momo's a little... I love you as a sponsor for my visa. Look at him. You guys can see the little dirty specks on the Momo. He's alive. He's alive. To Empress Matara Khan, leader of the Independent Cooperative of Momopolis, her eminent, graceful judge of truth, lawful forgiver of the fallen evil. That's right. I lawfully forgave evil Momo. I sure do hope I don't regret this. We hope this missive finds you in good times and humbly seek your divine guidance on a matter most urgent. Maximum petition length exceeded. Pharrell, thank you so much for coming in. I'm so happy you got shirt 103. That is a lucky gosh dang shirt. Hold on, let me move a little bit so y'all can see. Pharrell, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Momos, I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Since I've forgiven evil Momo for his crimes. Like, I'm sure that will not come back to bite us in the butt, right? Surely. Surely it wouldn't actually, like, be bad. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing's gonna go wrong. What could go wrong? You know? I'm sure of it. I'm sure that nothing at all would have gone wrong. And like everything is fine and all is good. I'm positive. I am just like so positive about it. Road, hello. I don't think I saw you lurking today. Or if I did, then I missed it. I'm so sorry. By lurking, do I speak Russian? A little bit. Hi, Matara. I have only one regret. and that I wasn't following you earlier. I love listening to you yap and play video games while yapping. I love video games. We're going to be playing some video games later. Although, I don't know how much playing I'll be doing because it's the Nikke story, right? I'm so excited to see the year 3 of the Roach Who Won't Die. That's me. Also, if I have to dropkick guest relations for LAA, I'll do it. I love you as whatever you need me to. You better start dropkicking them because they have not. I think I emailed them twice. They haven't answered. Again, it's not a big deal. I can go to another con in the future. It's not a big deal. It's funny, Rhodes Momosona is so small and he's so tall. I feel it because when I play games, I love either being super mega tall or super mega short because I'm kind of in the middle. So like, for example, when Final Fantasy, I want to be like the little Lalafell, whatever they are. Oh, I get it. I get it. Road, please drop kick the guest relations because I would love to get to ALA. But I understand if they're busy and stuff like that. I also don't want them to do anything that they're like uncomfortable with. But I at least would love to have like a little table so I can meet some momos and give them some posters, you know? At least like a little table where I can have like a little staff member. Because now think about it. If I get to go to this con, I now can pay my parents to go with me to staff my booth, and I can do a meet and greet, and I can meet momos, and I can sell you guys some posters and shake some hands, kiss some babies, shake some hands. Yes, I do mean sell posters, but at the same time, it does give an excuse for me to travel with my parents. So... Нет, у меня сегодня не день рождения. 15 октября были мои 2 года на Twitch, но поэтому мне все сделали такой подарок, но они мне его сделали чуть-чуть попозже, потому что я была на TwitchCon, когда было 2 года. Momos, I gotta pee. And I gotta grab another non-alcoholic beer. I gotta hydrate before I dihydrate, all right? Give me a moment. One more moment. Oh, I will be right back, okay? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, several? I read both yours and David's. Because I think they came before, no? I know I read elevators. Hold on. Now you got me wondering if I... Welcome back. Thanks. Okay, no, I had not read David's. I think I just answered you in stream. Everybody, I got another non-alcoholic beer. Donating money while she isn't here is funny. You know what, Choco? You failed. I'm here. I'm here. I am here. That's what's up. I see you. You failed. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me eat this. And then I gotta go. I'm jealous. I'm jealous you're having an alcoholic beer. But right now, this week, I just know myself. If I drink this week, I'm not going to get through the week. Am I pregnant? Gotta have sex for that. I'm married to the game. The game being Nikke. No. I'm not, Что такое sex? Do Russians have Google? Google it. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. I heard you've been absolutely rocking some concerts lately. I've heard from so many folks that you've been working hard and rocking it. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing good. But yeah, I have a really, really big week ahead of me with just how much I have to get done before Anime Impulse and just in general. Trying to, basically, listen, weather-wise, I went from incredible California weather to cold Canadian sludge. And also, it gets dark at like 4 p.m. If I start drinking at night, I will not get out of bed in the morning. And I need to get out of bed in the morning because I need to get stuff done before stream. But yeah, unfortunately. You just got up to Nikke. That's going to be us later. Katie, what's your next concert, Spill? Can you tell us? Can you tell us, Katie? We won't tell anybody. Tell us what's your next concert. Please. All right. Commander Hitman, hello. It's good to see you again. I love the hat. Happy Momoversary, Mata. Hope you get more luck this year compared to the last. I also hope to catch more of your streams and have fun with you. Me too, Commander. It's always so good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by on the YouTubes. I appreciate you. On the Twitches, I appreciate you. And I hope you get to catch me more. I also do hope we get more luck. Thank you for sticking around. Heck yeah. My desire for a good morning work. My desire for a good morning. Bam. My desire for a good morning, period, is killing my desire to drink at night. I am excited, Katie. Look at you. Look at you not breaking NDA for us. Disappointed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was a lot. It was a lot to get it together. I'm hoping I can have my next booth is going to be at Holiday Matsuri. So I'm hoping I can get that one real good. Super Ninja, there is no way in hell Texas is going to be colder than Canada right now. I think we'll be fine. Rombly, I saw you. I saw you. Get up. Come here. Stop chewing those cables. Happy Momoversary, Matara. Been a year, huh? I was hoping when you went with the most resilient VTuber, it wouldn't be a challenge. The universe does what it does sometimes, but you'll get past it. We know you're stronger than this. You can't see me. You can't stop me because I can't read. A lot of times people say it gets easier, but I don't think that's always true. Sometimes it gets harder and we can't do anything about that. But what we do get is stronger. And that's something I think that I've gotten by being around your community. You're so sweet. There are a few people in my life who drove my creativity more than you. I mean that. I broke out of my bubble so many times just to meet people I met through you and found courage to try things I never thought I could do. Momos, Rombly has started selling some Momo merch. Rombly is now doing hand-painted, 3D printed, hand-painted Momo sushi. And yeah. Mockingjay, please don't talk about the way people look in person, just in case. I know Katie has like posted a few things like that in public and things like that, but just in case, you know, just slight VTuber etiquette, especially when it's like not, you know, me. Don't do that. That's a warning. Please be mindful. I don't want to make people, I don't want VTubers to feel uncomfortable if people are coming in and being like, oh, this VTuber, da 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 da. We love Rombly. We do! Rombly, I'm so glad to hear that you've been getting out of your, you know, that you've been getting pushed creatively. You've done so many fun creative projects for this community. And I really am like that. Hold on, let me take a look at this very quickly. He's hand painting them. Look, there's a Rombly mug and there's a bug niggity. Hold on, let me put it in USD so y'all don't freak out. You can get some delicious painted bug niggity. What the heck? They look so cool. Yeah, they look so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hold on, everybody. What are the funny numbers again? Control caps F5. I have to click. Control caps F5. I did it. Can you eat them? I don't recommend eating them. I recommend keeping them and watching them and loving them. But hey, you never know. Never doubt yourself. You're stronger than you think. I know sometimes things are hard, but take your time. I'll be in the crown no matter what or where. Happy Momoversary. Thank you. Honestly, I gotta be honest with you. I don't even think that you get stronger as more bad stuff happens. I think you just learn that you recover from it. So for example, right, with everything that happened this year, it was horrible and awful. But I have been through horrible and awful things before, and I didn't, you know, end it all, not in video games. So I know that I can handle a lot of this and not, you know, drive myself to ending it all in the reality world. So I think that's a big one, is just, I think this is also why, you know, when you first experience, like when you're, for the first time, if like a family member dies or a pet dies, or maybe you get broken up with, you've never had that pain before. So you don't really know how to deal with it. But in the, like, let's say you get fired, right? If you've been fired a few times, you're like, all right, I know I can find a job again. I know I can find love again. I know I can find this again. So yeah, the daily Momo motivations have been so cute, Rombly. There are days when I wake up and they hit me exactly where I needed it. So I really appreciate that. And if y'all remember, for the first anniversary project, Rombly did the heavily StarCraft inspired. Oh my god, this is such a throwback. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Sorry. If y'all remember, I don't know if this is too loud. Hold on. It's too loud. You're gonna love the little white here. You're gonna enjoy it. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's on YouTube if you ever want to see this. We're gonna have a day where we actually like catch ourselves up to all the Matara lore. So Rombly, I think if I recall correctly, the background was done by Will. So somebody else did the background, and Rombly basically did everything that goes in, including all the characters, all the little guys, all the little guys. But the background was done by Will. Man, this voice acting is so good. That voice acting is so good. There we go. They're so beautiful. Our little guys. Look at them. Look at them. That is so cool. If y'all play VR chat, we have a few Momo avatars made by Rombly and Renegade. Oh, I love that. Sorry. I love that. Oh, that's so sweet. It was weird. It was like yawn burping. Как же я стар, ты не единственный. Потом в конце этого видео у меня есть спич, как из Героев 3. All right, where were we? Rombly, I'm so freaking happy. I am so freaking happy that you're a part of this community. Thank you for being so involved. Thank you for doing so much art. Thank you for doing the Momo cards. Just, I always so appreciate it. And yeah, thank you. I always find it so funny when you guys are like, thanks, Madara. And I'm like, thank me. Thank you. Fuck 50. What did I do? Thank me. I didn't do anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just your tyrant dictator little guy, you know? You're the ones doing everything. I'm just here. If you're Barbie, I'm just Ken, you know? You're the main character. You're the ones with all the clothes. You're the ones with all the fun stuff. I'm just, I'm just happy when you're here. That's it. That's how it goes. Rombly, thank you so much for taking the time to write something. It means a lot. And thank you for being here, not just for me, but for all the Momos. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Momos reflect the Matara, something like that. You're no tyrant. A tyrant wouldn't eat. Oh, I'm a tyrant I'm a tyrant, not a dictator. Or maybe I'm a dictator, not a tyrant. I forget. You made the space the Momos fill and made it worth filling. Oh, that's very sweet. Eos, hello. How could I ever express my love for you in just a paragraph? Over 4 years, when I was still Davrin, everything about you had turned my nihilism into positivity, and I can't thank you enough. I've been away for a while, but I hope you understand that as I isolate to fix myself, you're always on my mind. I love you forever, Mama. I do. Eos, if you get this sent to you later, thank you so much for taking the time to write something. I completely understand that you have to take time for yourself. I completely understand that you want to take time. Maybe you're learning a language. Maybe you're going to the gym. Maybe you're going to work. Maybe you're studying. Maybe you're just playing video games offline, whatever it is. But do know that at a certain point, you also have to realize self-development is good and you should strive to be, better in general. Better daughter, better son, better sister, better brother, better coworker, all that stuff, right? Better grandpa, better kid. But at the same time, there's also a moment where you have to realize that like you do still deserve friendship and love and whatever it is you're looking for. So don't kind of get caught up in the trap of, okay, well, I need to be better in order for people to want to be my friend or to be my partner or to be, my grandpa. I don't know. Also know that it is enough being you, but it is good that you're striving for better stuff. And whatever you're striving for, I'm excited to hear about it when you come back. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad to hear that you're more positive. I think COVID did a really big number on a lot of us for negativity and just like not having anything to look forward to.
And I'm glad to hear that, that has changed for you and you're moving through it genuinely. And remember, life is long. Have fun with it. Battle Priest, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Geladin, hello. Y'all remember that one time that I needed to ask Geladin if U-Haul lesbians are a thing? And our resident lesbian wasn't here to answer my question about lesbians? Good old days. Geladin, how dare you have other things that are more important than answering my questions? Matara Connor Resilient. Us Momos adore you and are cheering you on the whole way. You inspired me to create and make things. I know a few other people that feel the same way. You helped me through some tough times. Just keep being you. The world loves you. Be the best you that you can be. Thank you, Jella. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to know that you're creating things. I'm glad to know that you're making things and doing things and just, it makes me happy. And thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for all of the wisdom that you've imparted on me. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And I hope when you see this, it brings a smile to your face. Momos, spin. Spin for Geladin, please. That makes me so happy. Tama, cute. Mom is what she is in her eyes. As a streamer, this only applies. As a matron, we see her caring, powerful, and wise. As a streamer, we watch her and hate to say our goodbyes. All of the love, now and always, Malta. See, Jaden Smith could never. We spend the first part of the stream accidentally bullying Jaden Smith because I read a song that he made where he said that he's been a bad boyfriend since he was 8 years old. And this was a song where he was supposedly apologizing to his current partner, his partner at the time. And I thought, wow, instead of taking accountability, he's like, sorry, girl, I've been a bad boyfriend since I was 8 years old. But then we realized that he actually made the song when he was 14. So I was bullying a teenager by accident. I was bullying him thinking I'm bullying an adult. But Tama, this goes way harder. Like, this is actually poetry. This is bars, as the children would say. Thank you so much for taking the time. He's 27 now. He can take it. But still, I was bullying him when he was 14. So that's not cool. You should only bully consenting adults. He wasn't consenting, but, it is what it is. Thank you, Tama. Also, you look so freaking cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm wondering if this is from a video game or not. It looks familiar, but I wonder if it kind of just looked a little bit Hollow Knight-esque with like the hat and the saber. I wonder, what does this look like? What do y'all think? Oh, it's Ram Lethal from Guilty Gear. I see. Maybe that's why I thought it was familiar. Hold on. It does look like a JoJo character. You're right. You're right. Oh, cute. Okay, okay. Cute cat girl. Hello? I love that. I love it. Chris, hello. Nice drawing, Chris. You're looking a little bit predatory, and I like it. You're like with that little tooth out. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the music back up. Sorry, the beer is giving me burps now. Jeez. It's not even alcoholic, but it's giving me the burps. Congratulations on your second year. It's been less than a year that I've known you. You have amazing content and a comforting personality that draws people in, which is rare to come by. Keep up the great work. Keep being you and never doubt yourself. Even if the future gets rough, you have family, friends, and momos that support and care for you. I can't wait to see what your future holds and what crazy antics you get into next. With much love, Chris the Tiger One. Chris, tell me a bit about your momo sona. Is that a knife that you're carrying, or is that like do you have like is it for a hairpiece? Talk to me. You look so, oh, it's a knife. I see. It's like a long sword, huh? It looks awesome.
Thank you so much for taking the time to write a card. I really, really appreciate you. I really do. Non-alcohol, but carbonation. Yup. Yup. I may be stupid and accidentally muted. That happens sometimes when people come in like, Makara, you're muted. But it's actually they're muted. Where were we supposed to put these? I don't know. The mods planned it without me, so mods. I am sure the mods probably asked for it like a quadrillion time in Discord, but don't worry. I too don't check my Discord all the time. I do my best sometimes to check it, but not all the time. It's a broadsword and it's Monster Hunter inspired. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah, Lil Rose. Yay! Church, hello. Oh my god. Look at the fire and the flame. I posted here and there about it on General and Cancraft. Okay. Alano started gathering them late September. You'll know for next year. Hello, Turch. I like that your name rhymes with porch, and I like that you got a coveted lucky under 1,000 Momo shirt number. I saw your debut oh so many years ago and knew immediately how much of an impact you would have on me and so many people. Seeing you at San Japan only further cemented that belief in me and many other Momos. Just know that whatever happens, we will always be here for you. Turch, thank you so freaking much. Thank you for sticking around for the oh so many years ago, which I can assume maybe means Japanese corpo. I would assume so. Thank you so much, Church. That's you! You lucky number, by the way. Under 1,000 on the shirt. Ooh. Thanks so much for writing. Did you discover me in the JP Corpo? Because you said oh so many years ago, so now I'm curious. I don't know anything about anyone else, but Alan Kai just walked up to me and said, hey, nerd, want to do a thing? It could have been worse. He could have been like, hey, nerd, want to buy some drugs? But instead, it's like, hey, nerd, you want to put your Momosona on a nice piece of paper for Matara for her anniversary and our anniversary with Matara? Hey, psst. Hey, kid, psst. You wanna write some words on a piece of paper? Thank you, Kurt, for submitting this. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. I'm hoping I can do San Japan again, but in person this time. That would be awesome. That would be really, really cool. I'm just looking to meet more people in person because I don't know, everyone's just so happy, so smiley. Everyone's in such a good mood. Seraph, hello. The Ohio Wolf Momo. Hello. Дорогая Матара. Вот и прошел еще один год. Насыщенный, oh my god, событиями и... трансляциями. I'm so sorry because my brain reads this as an M. So I have to like read it as an M and then realize that no, it's a Russian M, so it's a T. Трансляциями. Because it's like written in the, not the Russian, oh. Like even here I'm like, хон, хоть я и всего лишь люркер. Да, и люркаю я редко. I have never heard somebody say люркер. Я люркер. Но все равно спасибо большое за время. Спасибо тебе за время, проведенное с нами. Мы очень его ценим. Я тоже очень вас ценю. Поздравляем с вторым юбилеем и желаем тебе счастья и удачного года. My brain does not want to read this. Текущего, блин. I was like, мекущего? No, it's текущего. What word is this? И удачного года текущего. It's like the year that is like the year that is like going. The year that is currently like going, right? Tekusheva, yeah, okay. It's, I don't know why, but these M's today are fucking with me. Like, this is a T. Okay, look. This is a perfect example. Like, see, this is a T. So this is an M. It's Matara. See, I thought I wrote Mamara at first. It's this M. It's this M. It's messing with me. I love you guys. Сирав, спасибо тебе большое за такие добрые, красивые слова. Спасибо, что ты люрк с нами. Мне очень всегда приятно. И, пожалуйста, когда ты будешь здесь в следующий раз, пожалуйста, скажи что-то. Скажи привет. I thought your special skill was reading Russian cursive. Yeah, but like, I mean on a piece of paper. On a piece of paper. It's also more difficult because some of the, like, going from English to this, it's cursed. It's cursed. Whoa, Proto Dane, what the heck? Aw, man, you could have been boob, but no, you're 13003. Great number, though. 25 cent? You gotta price yourself higher than that to be a weapon of mass destruction. Although, maybe your weapon of, maybe this, I don't know. I love the Mecha Momo. Hey, Mata. I don't hang out here as often as I did last year. School and student debt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yippee! Люблю включать стримы на фон, чтобы поспать. Как же ломается каждый раз мозг при переключении языков? Знаю, Риосен, у меня тоже. У меня тоже. I manage, but the streams I managed to catch are very precious to me. Thanks for allowing this moment to find moments of happiness. And just say the word when it's time for the swarm to take over humanity. For now, we're playing it cool. We're playing it chill. We're being chill. We're playing it cool. But eventually, we will. Sorry. But eventually we will absolutely take over. And we are going to do our best. Thank you so much, Proto Dane. I hope you feel better. I know school and student debt can feel kind of overwhelming, but listen, you won't be in school forever. Unless you are, which sucks. Which really sucks. You know, I'm so sorry. But I will say one thing that was fun about school is like being around other like-minded people. You know? That was fun. Learning and talking, that was fun. That was some good times. I hope you're around some fun people. I hope you're making some nice friends. And I hope you make a good dent on the student loan debts. Mitras, hello. Being a fan from when you first came onto the VTubing scene, I have never been more ecstatic seeing you so happy. Supporting all that you do, whether it's music or leading the Momo army. Momos! We are not gonna eventually rise up and take over the whole world. That's crazy. Us spinning is not turning our little bodies into weapons of mass destruction, okay? I don't know where you got this idea from. We are not gonna take over. You know, what did Jaden Smith say? I'm not, you know, I'm not as influential as Galileo Galilei, right? So we're not gonna consider taking over the world, right? Supporting all that you do, whether it's music or leading the Momo army. I am glad to be a part of your great community that you have built. Dios te bendiga, reina. What's bendiga? I hope I said the right word. But Dios is God. Reina is queen. Bendiga. What verb is that from? Nossa. No, that's Portuguese. Although maybe this is Portuguese and I thought it was Spanish. Hekakitsu, see you. See you at Holiday Matsuri. Oh, God. Bendiga is like Benedict, kind of, right? Could you te beni, like Beni, I guess it's that. Dios te bendiga, reina. I like it. So I bought a broadsword for nothing? Man, I was expecting a Momolution. A Momolution is the solution. Yeah. I figured it out. Y'all were too slow to explain it, so I used my French to figure it out that it comes from Benedict. Yeah. I'm smart and multilingual by that, like that. I'm very modest and multilingual. That's me. Mithras, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for such a long time. And thank you for teaching me great words like piso mojado. Dios te bendiga, reina. Piso mojado. Zeomoth! Oh my god! Look at your Momo Soda! What the hell? You look so cool! What's up, Kel? He's from my streams. All bow to the queen of Yap and eater of Momos. Hi, Matara. 2 years now. How time goes so fast. Going through much trials and tribulations. You can say that again. Yet you still are here and on top of your game. Thank you. Hope the vibes keep on coming strong. It only goes up from here. Now listen, Zio. Let's be realistic here. It's gonna go up from here. And then it's gonna go down. And then it's gonna go up. Then it's gonna go down. I think life being so hot and cold with you, life playing so hard to get, is what keeps you in love with this, with that bitch. Right? First, life is all over you, giving you so much good stuff. Then life doesn't want to text you back and you're just there struggling, suffering. It's gonna go up from here, but then it's gonna go down. And that's how you stay addicted. Thank you, Zio, so much for the kind words. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all the appreciation. And thank you for taking the time to write something. Yeah. Oh, Life and Karma and I, we are absolutely gonna have an enemies to lovers, to enemies, to haters, to friends, to lovers, to strangers, to enemies arc. Absolutely. Lobotomized Carmo. Okay, I like how you put your Discord and your Twitch. You're so cute. My Discord is Lobotomized Carmo 2275 if anybody wants to add me. My Twitch is Lobotomized_Fellas. We love lobotomies. We love lobotomies. We love lobotomies. We love lobotomies. Hey, Mata, thank you so much for everything you do. I started watching during the last subathon, and you carried me through my midterms and finals for my masters. Thank you so much for giving me something to look forward to during stressful times and loving the momos the way you always do. We love lobotomy. We love lobotomies. To sing to the tune of We Like to Party. We like to party. Thank you, Lobotomize. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for everything. Thank you for taking the time to write this. And I hope everybody tell me, since Lobotomized is not here, how is Lobotomized in the Discord? They took the time to write their Discord, so now I want to know. How are they in the Discord? Do they behave? Do they behave real nice? Do they make you laugh? That's what I really want to know. They talk a lot about Formula One, especially with the mexing. I see. I don't know any Formula One players. Oh. I need to learn like one Formula One name. So that way I can drop it and people will be like, oh, she knows what she's talking about. Oh, I should have known Leclerc and Hamilton. Okay. Lewis Hamilton, you're right. Was Lewis Hamilton the one? Wait, was he the one who was dating the Pussycat doll for like 10 years? Is that the one? You see, then I know him. Not personally, but I know of him. Who was the girl who was the front girl of the Pussycat dolls? Nicole something. It's a hard to pronounce last name, but she was like the front woman of the Pussycat dolls. And one of the guys, I think it was Lewis Hamilton that dated her for like 10 years, no? Yeah, I think the children don't know of the Pussycat dolls, but we have an older audience. Y'all should know. Y'all should know. We are talking about Formula One. They dated each other in the late 2000s. Okay, see? All right, perfect. Lewis Hamilton. I'll remember that. And Charles Leclerc. I'll remember that. Hell Penguin, hello! I have to ask, that beak looks so much like it's from a Prinny. You only know Josie and the Pussycats? Oh boy. I saw that in movie theaters. Hello, Matara Khan from Independent. I hope you're doing fine despite everything that happened this year. And I just came here to tell you that all the momos love you dearly. Maybe even as a woman? Why did you put a question mark? Why not keep it like definitive? Like they especially love you as a woman. Why do you have to be like, maybe even as a woman? Oh, maybe. Roll raggy. Much love, happy Momoversary, and long live our Roach Queen! El Penguin, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. I do hope that I am loved not just as a tyrant and a war leader and a streamer, but you know, other times too. Thank you so much, Hell Penguin. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for submitting this. Man, I love women. Exactly. Why not Man, I love Matara? Why not Man, I love Matara? Toki, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Riza Vin, hello. Nice ears, nerd. Nice eyes with the little hearts in them. Cute. Happy second Momoversary, Matara. What a year it has been, huh? Another year of content, yaps, and unforgettable moments with the one and only Matara Khan of Independent. Thank you for the laughs and all the good times. Finally, just for today, oh, I can say that I love Matara as a woman. Man, I love Matara as a woman. Man, I love Matara. Funny story about Hamilton. While he was dating the Pussycat Doll member, she told him he was getting lucky after he won his first championship title, and the boy spent the whole night drinking with the team while she waited for him at the hotel. Aw, why didn't he tell her to come drink with them? But Matara is a streamer, and I don't want to be parasocial. How can I love her as a woman? God damn it. My face when she won't see this. Oh, no, I see it. I do check the YouTube. It's just you guys in general don't yap as much. So I see it when I see it. So the thing is, sometimes on YouTube, okay, here's the reality. Not every message that I read, I answer. But on YouTube, because there's a lot less messages, sometimes you're like, oh, well, she didn't answer this message. It's because she didn't read it. No, it's because, you know, not every message is answerable. Right? But on Twitch, because there's so many more messages that go through, I'll also find that message typically. Also, delay, yeah, sometimes on YouTube we'll already be like moved on from a topic. Reese, thank you so much for submitting your kind words to me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for telling me the most important words is that you love me as a woman. Angel of Death. Hello. Look at your little claws. Look at your little hood. We are pretty funny. You are. I thought you were being sneaky. You can never be sneaky. I see everything. I like the attention. And don't worry, I didn't think you were being rude. Hello, Matara. I wanted to say congratulations on 2 years as the ultimate Superbug Empress. That's me. It has been great seeing you enjoy all sorts of things and getting into all kinds of games and even Warhammer 40k. I know recently it's been tough, but watching you persevere through this and still keep your head up is inspiring. I can only hope that things will resolve and you can get back into your groove of singing and having fun with friends in your community. I look forward to all that you will do and can't wait to see what fun ideas you will have next. The angel, before all other angels gets called, it is confusing sometimes. I see. So since you're the angel of death, you're the first one at the scene of the crime, but then other angels get called. I see. How's the Tyrannic army coming? A lot slower than I want to. I basically have to put it on hold until I'm back in the States, which is going to be, I think, like January, I'm hoping, or February. Just because everything that happened, you know, I was barely even having time to stream with all the things happening this year, unfortunately. But you know what's good? Life is long. Life is long, so we got time. Lobotomized, I just read your card. That was very sweet of you. Also, I now know that you are a big fan of Formula One. Guess what? So am I. I love Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc. Amazing race car drivers. Yeah, of course I'm familiar with the Reapers from Mass Effect. My favorite part is when it goes, that big sound every time they activate. Yeah, the formulas are the best part. Chat, should I be a Momo? You're already a Momo, Graphics. You don't gotta be subscribed to be a Momo. You're a Momo whether you give me money or not, is what I want you to know. Soler Momo, hello Jazz. This year has been a busy for me as a Momo, but your Yap sessions keep me grounded and always seem to hit me. Okay, don't sue me for that one. When I'm dealing with tough spots in life, the resilience from my Kamiyoshi is infectious and keeps me going through bad times. Cheers to more years with my favorite cockroach. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for hitting you all the time. Sorry that when you're dealing with tough spots, I'm always hitting you. Sorry. Life is long and short, so make the most of it, but take your time and stop and smell the roses. Exactly. Solar Momo, thank you so much. Hi, how are you? I want to know, is your name Soler from Dark Souls? Or is it from somewhere else? I love it, Soler. How have you been? I'm sorry that life has been hitting you with tough spots, and I'm sorry that I've been hitting you with the yaps. Gotta fight fire with fire, you know? Gotta do one with the other. It is what it is. Who's chat, Katara? Why are you reading them? I don't get it. It's not a Dark Souls reference. Okay. I like that. Good on you, Pookie. Good on you. Thank you so much for submitting this. I appreciate you. Quarter Lady, hello! Oh my God. Look at all of your engines, all of your little batteries, all of the screws. You look so holographic. You look very, very rainbow, and I love that for you, Corner. You may be a selfless mother figure to some and a silly auntie to others, but to me, you'll always be the resilient wartime hero whose hugs are never unwelcome, even if you're feeling insecure because of your battle scars. That's so sweet. Enjoy your crown, your grace. You've earned it. Yours unwaveringly, the Corner Lady. Corner! I saw you lurking earlier. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. I didn't know this was your Momosona. You look so freaking cute. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I really, really do hope that I get to give out more and more hugs as time goes on. And I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being a part of this community and being here with us, my love. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I love it. I love, what is that in the middle? Is that your battery pack? Tell me. I want to know. You look really freaking awesome. And I love it. Mm. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got crumbs on my desk. Oh. Chambers, thank you for the gifted. What the heck? I appreciate it. All right, where were we? Thank you for the goodwill as well. Of course! What, you think you're the only one who can give me goodwill? No, I give it right back. Can we eat the crumbs? Maybe I should start feeding you guys. Maybe I should start feeding you so you'd stop eating my cables, huh? Maybe that's been the problem. Sneaky Chilmo. Okay, Chilmo, I see you. I see you with the hat, with the mask and the everything. Cute. This year has come like the rough seas during a storm. Oh, you're right. Though the beginning was rather uneventful, it got bad abruptly, and like any good captain, you rode the waves like a seasoned veteran. Thank you. Even when crashing into the throw, you held firm and steered to calmer waters. I'm still steering, baby. I never stop steering. Never stop steering, because guess what? The boat is always driving down the water. Never, ever, ever does it stop. Sometimes the seas are smooth and you get to enjoy life and maybe drink alcohol and be... Yeah, that's me. That's me in the boat driving. That's such a good emote. But it's been a year. It's been a year, and it's gonna be fun to look back at this year in the future. Like in the same way that now I look back and I can laugh about like how crazy it was to get canceled on TikTok by children. It is so funny now to look back at that stuff now and laugh about it. I'm sure it's gonna look the same in the future as well for this kind of stuff, where I'm gonna look back at this and be like, damn, that was a funny year. I cried a lot going through it. It sucked, but that was a funny year. Like hee hee ha ha funny. Sneaky, thank you so much for the kind words, my love. Yoshe, hello. Happy Momoversary. Mata, please keep going just like you kept going way over the time at Vexpo. Of course, I'm a yapper. It was amazing to finally share a few words with you. Thank you for being my comfort streamer. It's always great to visit your streams and just relax after a busy day. Yoshi, if you are in Europe, I'm sorry that my stream times aren't always super Europe friendly. Late Night Reader, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. But Yoshi, I'm sorry that my streams aren't always super EU friendly. That being said, lately, who is she with a schedule? Look at her. Look at her. She got a schedule. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ooh. Lately, though, this week, wait, what is it in GMT? 8 p.m. GMT is a pretty okay EU start time, right? It's not like earlier, but 8 p.m. GMT is a good EU start time. It means you get to watch for a little bit and then head to bed. You get to watch a little bit and then you go to bed. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I think we're gonna stick to roughly this time for the winter season. Okay? Yosh, thank you so much for coming and meet me at Vexpo. I really appreciate you, and it means a lot, okay? Для нас почти все стримы ночные. Я знаю, извини меня, прости меня. Vic is saying that all the streams are night streams for them. And I said, I'm sorry. 7 p.m. is too late for a coffee, huh? What if I had one coffee? Okay, I can't tell if this is moped or like is this moped? Or is it M-O-R-D, but it's again like it's moped, right? Mopped. 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 Thank Thank you, Derpy. Don't worry, the Momoversary was technically October 15th, but we were celebrating it like a week ago, my love. Happy second Momoversart. Mata, thank you for such another great year of love. Moped, thank you so much for taking the time to write to me and enjoying your beer. Wait, what kind of beer is this? Hold on. I gotta. Don't make fun of me, okay? You can tell I'm like squinting my eyes. Something B Berg original. Something Berg original. Does anybody know what beer this is? Red Jacket. My mom's coworker said this. She says, and again, I am quoting this. She's a Latina woman who told me this. She says, Eastern Europeans are just winter Latinas. I don't know if this is true, but now you know. Momo 1139 reporting. I went back to school as an old person and have been MIA and missed a lot, but I still love you as a streamer, Mata. Keep being awesome. Thank you, that's so awesome. What kind of school are you going into? Hey, as long as you're happy and as long as you're pushing for the stuff you want to do, that's awesome. What time is it for me? It's 7:04 p.m. But I also sometimes when I'm in the West Coast, it would be 4:04. Quebecois are Latin American. Says who? Says who? CW, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much, Vinkiro. I want to know what you've been studying, and thank you for the kind words. Mo PD, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to try that beer one day. I'm gonna have to find and try that beer one day. Momos, you need to ID this beer for me, okay? Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, Winter Gust, hello. Okay, Winter Gust, you got the sexy Bayonetta-esque glasses. I see you. I see you with the office chic. I see you looking cute with the office chic. Of course, MC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for having the shirt. I don't know how I'm ever going to top that shirt for you guys. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm ever going to do that. Hello, Matara. Thank you for being you. You're a huge inspiration, and I'm so happy to have found you still. Meeting you at Vexpo was an absolute highlight of both the con and my year. Wishing brighter and better things your way. I'll keep supporting you however I can. Love from Momo258. Let's go! Winter, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming out of your way to meet me at VExpo. I'm really, really seriously hoping that next year I can do VExpo in person. That would make me so freaking happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for being here. Have a good one, okay? Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Of course, it was really great to meet you. Winter, I really do hope I can get to be there in person. How have you been? I can't believe, like, at a certain point, 2 years is such a long time. But then it also is not a long time at all. It's always going between back and forth of like, it's so long, but it's also not so long. Ugh. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. And you got a 258 for your shirt. Ah, Prusta, hello. 18th Air Division wins Clippers, shoot M down. You look so... This is very grim Fandango of you. I love, love, love your Momosona. Hi, Mata. I've been sub to you for a few months now, and I couldn't have a better Oshi. The fact that you're still going so strong is a huge inspiration for me. Keep being awesome, Roach Auntie. Prusta, thank you so much. Prusta, just remember, life's gonna get rough. But life's also going to get better. But then it's going to get rough again. But then it's going to get better. But then it's going to get rough again. But then it's going to get better. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Rusta, for the kind words. Have some bits. Maybe we get a CK stream at some point. Yeah. I mean, I would have given you a CK3 stream even without the bits, but you'll have to stay tuned. You'll have to stay tuned for when that is. I also forgot that I promised I mostly lurk that I was going to do Voices of the Void like a while back. A while back. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to answer something about it's about some stuff that I need to get shipped. It's about some stuff that I need to get shipped to Anime Impulse. So I need to make sure that he gets shipped out today before it gets too late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, let me see how far we've gotten, because I am sort of, kind of. We're at 66. Okay. That means we'll have like 80 something left. What's up, Kitsura? All right, tomorrow we start on 67. Not tomorrow, sorry. Let me... After Project Zomboid, we can probably get through a few more. And then my goal would be to get through the rest of them this Thursday. Oh, yeah. We can definitely be done with these. I'm so happy. Thank you, everybody. 6, 7. I didn't even do that on purpose. But yeah. 0, can you please write it down? We start with 67. We finished on 66. We finish on Prusta. 6, 7. 6, 7. Didn't even do that on purpose. I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm not that skibbity hip with it. How many notes are left? 145 minus 66. So like 78. Yeah! So we can do a little bit tomorrow, and we can do we can do a little bit on Wednesday. We can do a little bit on Thursday. Can I read the last 3 posts? Oh, for the credits, right? Or... But then I want to read them in order. I'll give you guys the credits, okay? Because for the rest of the stuff, I want to read them in order. Design, Uncle Jones. Senator Momo, Candace. Project, Alana. Oh, in the Discord. I'm confused. I only have 1 brain cell. You're asking a lot from my tiny little brain cell. I can already barely focus on stream. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me 1 quick moment. All I see is like... Okay, yeah, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm so sorry. It's a touching post for 0 he did for Oshi Day. I still haven't read through some of... I know some of you were writing in Matara chat. I still haven't had the chance to read some of your Oshi Day posts, my loves. I try to save those for like when I'm feeling down, so that I know that I can open them and it's gonna cheer me up. But Starboard. So the problem with Starboard is it just pops up things from general for me. take a look at it after stream, okay? Just because otherwise I like, I'm so sorry, but like, I'm really, really bad at doing new tasks while I'm streaming, especially because I'm already kind of sleepy and like already very tired from having streamed all day yesterday. So now you're asking me to do tasks that I'm not understanding what I have to do. And I'm like, if I start focusing on that, it's just gonna like, I can't. I'm very bad at like switching gears while I'm already moving. I'm good at switching gears if I'm not moving, but right now, like, oh, I'm not very good at switching gears otherwise. I'm sorry. That's something I had to learn about myself. Otherwise, like, it starts affecting my mood a little bit and things like that. All right, Momos. I am going to go and stretch very quickly because I'm having a little bit of low energy right now. So I'm going to stretch super, super fast. Oh, and I'm going to grab a sparkling water. No, I'm going to read it. I'm going to grab a sparkling water. I'm going to stretch. Probably not going to have a coffee because I'm scared I might not sleep afterwards. But yeah, I want to see what happens in Nikke. I want to know what happens in Nikke. So, Zero, could you please do me a favor and write like Finishing NIKKE Part 2? You completely quit coffee? Let's go. I also don't really understand what Starboard like is, because I'm seeing the room has like art in it and memes, and then I'm seeing like a really long post, and I'm seeing, so I'm kind of like, I don't understand what the and like sometimes when I'm functioning on like, I just have to move forward. Okay. One moment. I'll be right back. Good news. Starboard is something the mods implemented. Basically, post the momos want you to see. I have a genuine confession. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you guys wanted me to see Starboard. So I never opened it. I didn't know. That's why I was like, what do you want me to read about Starboard? I don't know what that means. No! I had no idea. I didn't know. We've had a Starboard for 2 years. I was like, I don't know if Starboard is the left or the right side of the ship. I use General, and I use Mata Merch, and I use Matara Chat. And the tickets. I have been much more active in the tickets. Anybody who submitted a ticket, I've been a lot more active in those. I genuinely had no idea Starboard. Also, I have good news. I know what 6-7 is. I got an answer. So 10% of the server? Yeah. Of course. What? You come on. That's the most active part of the server. It's the best and most active part of the server. I got work to do. Also, I do a lot more lurking because every time I chat, you guys stop what you're doing and you chat with me. So if I'm quiet, y'all just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, super quickly, let me pee. I had no idea. I had no idea that Starboard was for me. Wait till she remembers their stream suggestions and server suggestions. I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee. Hold on, I'm gonna reply. That's not very skibbity of your classmates. I'm joking. Thank you so much for the info. Let me explain it to my unk audience. See? I'm cool with it. All right. I get overwhelmed by the Discord channels. So I basically only go to 3 of them. Yeah, I do the same. Like, guys, I get overwhelmed easy. You think after like 10 hours of... I say this with love. You think after 10 hours of reading chat, I want to go and read more chat? I want to put on, like, you know, an Atrioc explaining Trade Wars to me video, and then, you know, or a CoffeeZilla video, and play NIKKE. Okay, so hear me out. I have the explanation for 6-7. So here's another thing about 6-7 that I misunderstood. I thought 6-7 was cool and popular with like the youth. And when I'm talking the youth, I mean like the children, right? I mean like 12-year-olds, 8-year-olds, 16-year-olds. I am shocked to find out that it is a young adult thing. Okay, so hear me out. So 6-7 originally comes from a song by Skrilla, never heard of him, called Doot Doot 6-7, but it got popular when a blonde high schooler said it during a basketball game and it blew up. There's another number, 41, that's getting popular that comes from Blizzy Boy. The name of this song is the 41 song. Blizzy spelled like blizzard, blizz, and then E. Both these numbers mean nothing. It's just brain rot. But with the 6'7" kid, people like to mess with the photo. And then he kind of showed me how like they were basically making like almost Attack on Titan looking memes with it. I got some examples from college. Okay. So this is the shocking thing, right? In biology class, this happened 2 different times. One, the teacher is doing her lesson and she says 67. These 2 girls behind start muttering 67, 67, 67, 67 a multitude of times. And I replied to, this is happening in college, not like elementary school, where people are going 67, 67 nonstop. And then, of course, I had to add to look cool. I said the youth is cooked. Yeah, this kid is good as, well, this kid is in college, so this kid is like 20. This kid is like an adult, you know, just a COVID adult. Like they're, you know, they were a COVID teenager, but yeah, this kid is good as explaining because it's an adult. Okay, so number 2, same thing happens, but this time I look in the corner of my eye. This guy turned around to the person next to him doing the hand movement rapidly. There's a hand movement? Oh, right. Yes, I've seen Ray do it, where you go up and down, up and down. This example is not from college, but from the Demon Slayer movie. Okay, so this kid's mom is a really, really huge weeb. She's technically like my sister through marriage. She's a huge weeb. She loves her Inuyasha. She was like the biggest Inuyasha stan. She's read I remember giving up Inuyasha because I was so annoyed. She read through all of it. She's a real one. She's a real one. She's a real one. She's probably seen more of like obscure 90s anime than most people I know. So she's a real one. So his mom is a weep. His mom went as like Lady Tsunade one year for Halloween. So God bless her. God bless her. She's great. And okay. This example is not from college, but from the Demon Slayer movie. When they say 67, the whole theater starts laughing and yapping about it for a good minute. No problem. Whenever you got any more questions about new slang, I can help. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I will do just that. Let's go! Thank you. I explained to everyone. So it's just it's the same stuff as before, except it used to be that this kind of stuff was more so repeated by... Trying to think what would be the equivalent of like... Because I remember, yeah, what's up was a big one. And then... Do y'all remember that period of time when people just would put the words in bed to everything? Like, oh, it's been a while since I heard about your mom. In bed. Y'all remember that one? That was a big one. I feel like that was very post The Office era. I don't remember that. In bed. Yeah. Oh, that's what she said after The Office. Right. That was another one. Trying to remember what was like what we did during the 90s. Oh, yeah, you lost the game. Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny, Druken. You got mod commented, but like that's funny. We traded Pokemon cards. Cool. Okay. So the craziest thing to me is, okay, I think this is where I made the problem. I thought 6'7" was like same age range as Skibbity Toilet. But the thing is, Skibbity Toilet, okay, let me actually confirm that okay, just to clarify that I understand, I mistook 6'7" as like a Skibbity Toilet thing. But 6'7" is also popular for like 18-year-olds. But Skibbity Toilet was like 5 to 14-year-olds.
Imagine my nephew is like, no, I love Skibbity Toilet. What are you talking about? I love Skibbity Toilet. You missed it. I was asking my nephew to explain 6-7 to me, and he really did. He really did. What a great kid. What a great kid. I hate to admit Skibbity Toilet has an interesting plot once you go past the first episode. Zero. You don't have to write it in the chat. How old are you? Zero. What's going on here? I just want to talk. Am I about to find out that y'all love the Skibbity Toilet? Blame Niwa, she did this. All right. Let's go and finish up our very sweet and beautiful Nikke video game, shall we? I want to cry. Also, I want to pull. I think I did a few side quests. I think I'll be able to do at least 2 pulls. At least. You know what Skibbity Toilet is? Good. Don't find out. The whole mod team having watch parties of Skibbity Toilet. Imagine everyone just out here enjoying Skibbity Toilet in private. I want to make a joke and say, where's my invite? But they could be like, yeah, Matara, we put it on the starboard. We put it on the starboard for you. Sorry, Mata. Your invitation was pinned to the starboard. All right. Let me put the volume up and then let's start with some polls. I got so lucky yesterday. It would be crazy if I got that lucky today, right? It would be crazy if I got that lucky today, right? So, I can do at least 20 of Liberalio since I already got Nayuta. And then I should probably try and get, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these bad boys, right? Because I can do like one because I need to get my litter. Oh, right, my wish list. Okay, hold on. Zero actually sent me the wish list. Zero sent me a wish list, and now some of you might disagree. Elysion. Wait. Killer Wife. Oh, sorry. Killer Wife. Helm. Masked Romantic Maid. Anchor Innocent Maid. Vesty Tactical Upgrade. All right. Vesty, right? Or is that a different Vesty? Because now I don't know if there's like, okay, so here, for example, I don't know if that's the correct D-Killer Wife or if that's another. Okay. I see. So I was wrong. Okay. D-Killer Wife and then Helm. You know what? I'm just going to type. I think it's going to make things easier. Masked. It's this mask. Ooh. Anchor. All of these beautiful maids. Anchor Innocent Maid. And then Vesty Tactical Upgrade. Perfect. I see. All right. Confirm. All right. We got, of course, Litter, my sweet baby girl, my sweet, beautiful, sweet angel, my sweet love. And then we got Naga. And then we got Ayan. Oh, she's cute. And then we got Quincy, Escape Queen. All right, Escape. And then we got Blanc Noir. Blanc can be replaced with Milk Blooming Bunny if you want to. Blanc and Noir are made to be played together. So I already have Milk Blooming Bunny. Should I do another one? Or should I do either Blanc or Noir?
Oh, wait. Sorry. Is she not in here blooming? All right. Am I doing blanc or am I doing noir? Oh, my BGM is on. Thank you. Sorry. When I'm looking at Discord, I can't look. I can't look at. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're right. Those are Tetra. Oops. And for the fifth one, someone said Laplace Tia. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're right. I already got Laplace, so I'm going to do another Laplace. You're right. Oopsie poopsie. See, you're so smart. Okay. Alice. You're right. You're so smart. Oh my God, I can't type. It's a different Alice. It's not the Alice I have, of course. I have a different Alice. Oh, Rouge. Ooh, I hope it's the 8 skin where she's like... Yes! It's the bunny aid. Okay, and I'll do both blanc and noir. Because why not? More bunnies, more good. All right. Confirm. Tom, 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 tom. And now we got Rappy. There she is. Rappy the Red Hood. We got Little Mermaid. We got Little Mermaid. Oh, cute. I like your hair. It's very nice. Little Mermaid. Red Hood again. And then Cinderella. Sorry, my roommate just came back from getting her hair done, but I am like, I am full work mode. I just realized I gave her like such a not crazy great reaction. I literally went like, wow. Sorry, I'll have to give her a proper reaction. Okay, I only have room for one Scarlet. Which Scarlet are we picking if I can only pick one? I do have Crown already. I'm doing Black Shadow. All right. It is what it is. Sorry, old Scarlet. You know the worst part? I had both of these Scarlets on my old account. I had both. I already own Crown. I had both of these on my old account. I had both of these on my old account. I'm devastated. All right, let's do it, everybody. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes. Yesterday, I was getting so lucky. I'm going to keep my eyes closed because then I would keep getting gold. Okay. I'm excited. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to wait and I'm going to close my eyes when it's here. Okay. Closing my eyes. And I'm just going by the sound. Okay, that's not a gold, right? No, I don't know. Oh my God, it's a gold! I thought it was a gold, but I didn't want to jinx it. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to jinx it. I thought it was a gold.
Also eliminate the target,
but I didn't want to jinx it because it sounded like it. Also, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. Please tell me she's a 3. Please tell me she's a 3 because I need a 3. I need a 3. I need a 3, and I also need litter. She's a 1. Oh. I mean, that means...
Soldier EG at your service.
Can I at least use her instead of my
Don't you
102?
know? There's a fine line.
Soldier OW at your service.
Oh, closing my eyes.
Don't freak out, but you've got the
Okay, I already
#1
have her,
heroine
but
with you now.
second Laplace. So now I can upgrade my Laplace.
Is Florta around here?
Hold on, let me, Okay, so this means for my squad, I'm gonna change N102. I'm gonna change my N102 into, That's good, that's a good start. I'm gonna change my N102 into my sweet
Wherever
girl,
you go,
and I'm gonna read about
I'll
her.
always be with you.
She is very cute.
Let's go.
And then I'm also gonna upgrade, oh, oopsies. I'm gonna upgrade my,
Wherever you go,
My
I'll
girls.
always be with you.
I want to take a look
Let's
at her,
go.
my killer wife.
wow, that's a good, oh, sorry, that's a nice tattoo. That's a great tattoo. All right, let's put everything to level 4. Activates when attacking with full charge. Okay, 1 pierce. Activates when attacking full charge. Affects all allies. Affects the enemy nearest to the crosshair. Activates when allies' normal attacks hit a certain area. Okay. Scan the barcode. Can somebody do it for me? Where does your barcode lead, huh? Now I want to know. You can reset the levels. How would I reset the levels?
If you're feeling peckish,
Oh
you'll
my
have
God,
to sort it
she's-
out yourself.
She's just grabbing her.
Welcome back, honey. Let's move quickly. If you're feeling peckish, you'll have to sort it
Yeah,
out
everybody in
yourself.
1 and 2
You
buffs.
seem unusually weary today.
Oh my god. New day, new. Wow, that's pretty. I actually think I like her original skin so much.
Welcome back, honey.
I actually think that's so pretty. Okay, so level reset. There's a little level reset under the thingy that returns the resources. Where do y'all see this? Because I'm not seeing it. Under the name. It's the blue thing. Oh, I see it. Yay! Goodbye. Goodbye. So I technically don't need to like have anybody leveled up, right? I just don't even need to have anybody leveled up ever. I got these guys leveled up for free though. Yeah. So that's why it's not letting me do the level reset. Because some of them I did the free level up.
Hey, old timer.
Old timer. Old timer is rough. I can't believe she said that. I can't believe she called me that. Yeah. I'll level up my 5 people. Don't even worry about it. Sorry, Chime. Sorry, baby. Yeah. I'm basically gonna put her back into synchronization. Okay. Sorry, Balorta. All right, I'm ready. See, now they're all down by the level because I no longer have enough people leveled up. I'm just checking. Checking. Perfect. Yay! Let's go. Level 80. I'll put her to like level 55.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Looks like my stamina has improved.
Yeah.
Additional support received.
And then for Laplace, I should limit break her, right? Since I got her spare body. Might as well. What do y'all think? There's no reason to keep her spare bodies, right? There's no reason. All right, girl. It's time. It's time to limit break you. And then it's time to pull again. 0-calorie beer or non-alcoholic beer? Do non-alcoholic. It's still gonna have lower calories, but it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna taste all nice. Come on, baby.
You've always got my back, Birdie.
We're breaking you in.
Not bad. You did good. All these days are heroic.
Thanks. All right. Cool.
Welcome back, honey. Let's
Laplace
move quickly.
with her treasure is pretty solid. How do you get her treasure?
Don't tell me you have other
How do you
tricks
get
you've
a
seen than
pressure?
usual.
Leisure, little pleasure.
How do I look? Do I seem stronger?
Okay. Let's do it. Max out her affinity. Okay, yeah, I can definitely keep doing that. All right. I can pull more. Before we get to the story, oh my god, okay. Just to be clear with everybody, right now, I'm still gonna keep trying to pull for Liberalio, right? I can do 20 more pulls. Let's do it. All right. I already did my free pull before stream. That's why I was late to stream. Okay. I believe in my luck. So I'm gonna do the same strategy I've been doing where I close my eyes and then I try to guess if I got a gold or not. But the problem is every time I was doing this, I kept getting a gold. So now I'm not sure what it actually is supposed to sound like. Okay. Closing my eyes. See, like that sounded like a gold. I don't know. It sounded like a gold, but it didn't. See, now I got bamboozled.
What are your orders?
I got bamboozled. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. What do you mean, finally? Fuck you! You want me to fail? Spend reasonably? Never. Okay. No, huh? Okay, now it's not gold. I knew it.
Nicely done.
Nice to meet you.
I hope my misery feeds you. I hope you enjoy me being miserable. I hope that was worth it. Use all the luck yesterday and today, Everfrost. I got somebody new for my team today. So today on my first poll, I got Killer Wife and I got Laplace. Another one. So now I have double Laplace. So actually, I have been pretty lucky. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Azrael, to hear that. Okay. So first order of business. First order of business. Enhance equipment one time. Fine. How many golden tickets do you have? I think 110. I think 110 golden tickets. Okay. We're doing one enhancement. I wonder if at one time it meant like one time to level it up. Or if it's like, oh, just touch it one time. Okay, perfect. Back to the pit. You got Nayuta today? Let's go! We're matching. What are you putting her on a team with? Oh, it was just, I shut my eyes when rolling. I'm telling you, when I was shutting my eyes, I was actually getting good luck. You gotta keep your eyes closed. You gotta keep your eyes closed, or it's bad luck. Okay, so now very quick question. In the weekly, it was like you need to do. Oh, I'm jelly. You can't redo the missions, right? It's only. Oh no, some of them you can redo them. Oh, I see. So there's probably a certain level of redoing some of them just to make sure that you collect. Because I think one of the daily tasks was like redoing one of the stage 1 missions, right?
I should start preparing for the next class.
Okay. And now let's go. Because I remember one of them, it was like you needed to do it for a mission. All right, let's go to story. You should redo the last available because it probably gives you the most amount, huh? All right, are you ready? Are you ready, everybody? Meta, I remember seeing it in a weekly where it was like you gotta.
Young Lady Marion, canst thou accomplish it?
Verily. Can we get to verily, please?
If it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
To be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to see anyone die. Be it Raptures or any of you.
Well, that means you might be the one having
I
to
don't
die.
want to have
I'm
to
sorry.
kill Raptures. But
Marion stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still glazed with sorrow. Tear streaks etched down her
I shouldn't be
cheeks.
saying something like this to you, Nayuta. Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they?
I feel their feelings.
They're living
You thought she died?
beings,
Oh, she's back.
right?
You missed a few
Verily.
things, my love.
It doth
She's
depend
back.
upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common
Although,
conceit, thou mayest
She
so
might
say.
die again. Because Nayuta
I'll
basically
do it.
would like a world without her.
Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line.
So
I'll do the same. I'll give
Kinda
it my
awkward.
all.
She's gonna be the next Hokage. Datebayo!
Fall!
Her ninja way! The giant rains bullets and missiles. The giant rains bullets and missiles down the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptors are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back, then deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pull inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release.
Fall! It is you who shall fall.
Ooh! Having taken the form of a gigantic centipede, Indivilia unleashes a bolt of lightning that tears through the sky, stretching toward the giant's body. In an instant, Marian's massive body vanishes as if it had never been there in the first place.
What is this?
Without warning, Marian's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station.
Particle disassembly and reassembly?
Yeah!
So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike.
Apparently.
You incomplete abomination.
She's now something harder, better, faster, stronger, and more wrong. The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptures caught in its path shatter and melt under their searing
Cross
beam.
it.
The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marian's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity. Uh-oh.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright.
Ooh.
Your queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air. Truly,
Come on,
a
Harren.
most
Talk your
disloyal
shit.
servant.
Talk your shit, Harren. Ooh. This is really cool how they did her here, where I've never seen her looking like this with like the ninja eyes and the sight, but I really like it. A battered Harren plummets from above and lands atop the giant centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her sight into the centipede's forehead. Then, a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
Now it's your turn to fall.
Ooh. Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, rumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body. No! I knew they had to die! No! No! I knew it! I'm not gonna lie. When she stayed alive, I was like, huh, peculiar. Why is she not dying? God damn it. First Noah, now them.
Can my immunity not keep up anymore?
Nope.
Very well. Johan, my commander.
Oh,
I'm listening.
Have we completed our mission then?
no!
Mission complete.
No!
Inherit.
I'm glad to hear it.
Is anybody left alive from the Inherit
I
Squad?
know it may be greedy
God
of
damn
me,
it.
but for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title?
Well done. Goddesses of victory.
Dorothy and Noah's brain. We don't know how cooked Noah's brain is.
How wonderful it is to hear. Follower, I leave the rest.
Haran crumbles into dust and vanishes. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Haran was your first pilgrim. No!
Oh my god, I have to tell you guys. Yesterday after stream, I was doing the little Fallout shelter mission. And one of the flashbacks in it is how when Isabel first comes and she's like, there's no reason to live without love. There's no reason to live. And the fact that when she died, she was like, my darling, I love, like, ooh, I was like, I gave you reason to live. I gave her reason to live. And I sent her to her death. Oh. My God. I also want to add something about Isabel and Haran. At least Haran got to infect the queen. And Haran got to, like, right now, really hurt Indivilia. You know what Isabel did? Isabel flew up to the sky. And as she was dying, all she did was throw Haran closer to, like, at least Haran dies, like, knowing that they're winning. But Isabel didn't. So Isabel dying to me is, like, even more tragic because she had no idea. She did get her in there, but, like, she didn't know. Oh. Elsewhere, Chime drives Trombe at full speed across the battle. I should call it Trombe. Chime drives Trombe at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
Your Highness, I pray thee, hold on. But a little longer.
Trombe!
We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth.
Chime!
I, Your Highness, I am listening.
Oh. Sorry. One second. I'm chewing ice. I'm sorry. Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs threatening to spill. Meanwhile, Trombe presses onwards. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view.
We are nigh there, Your Highness. Just a little more. Pray, endure a moment longer.
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in. I am
White
pronouncing
Snow,
Chime on
Young Lady
purpose,
Scarlet
yeah.
and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen. This
Oh,
may
Miwa,
well
I don't
become a
blame you.
war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure. Yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed
Interesting.
hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
Miwa, I
So
got
it
really
is.
sad yesterday with
How can
Isabel.
we do that when everyone is out there risking
Oh
their
my God.
lives?
When I
You have
played that
greater
little
matters
Fallout
to
Shelter
attend to.
game and you get
Leave
more
the
of her
lesser ones
backstory.
to us. See to it that the Queen is
Crown,
defeated.
you're gonna be okay!
Had the Naked King been fully charged, it would have sufficed for her Highness alone. But 'tis as it is.
Naked King.
So I shall yield for now.
Mata
See
thinks
that
we have
thou
Mott watch parties of
triumphest.
Skibbity Toilet. I don't think
trust
I
in thee.
know. I know.
Aha.
Without fail.
Yes, net.
Chime.
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. I didn't do that event, Miwa. With all the strength she can muster.
I understand, Your Highness.
Chime. Here.
Talus produces some camouflage tarp from its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso. Trombe skids to a halt before
Good
the
grief.
pioneers.
What an easy life you've got.
No, my invitation was lost
queen
on the
hath
starboard.
fallen. Go on. Fetch her head at once.
We will.
'Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Ah, worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest her highness return and
Oh,
take the
I'm
queen's
loving
head
the event,
herself.
Azura. It's getting
If thou
kind of
wouldest
intense,
keep
though.
Thy glory, make haste,
We
I say.
started today with somebody
That
passing.
shall not do. Let us make haste.
And maybe Indivilia will also
Radio,
be passing
off
soon,
with thee.
unfortunately.
We'll be back.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chimay watches them and shouts loudly.
Thou must win!
I think Crown will be fine because y'all said her brain.
Absolutely must win!
Crown can't die because I just pulled her. So, by that logic, she can't die.
Dost thou hear me?
Snow White gives a thumbs up. By that logic,
Let
she
us
can't
go
die.
to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary. Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
I also pulled Nayuta. I'm feeling
Your
pretty
Highness.
good.
Do not worry.
I just need some good tier
Very
3
well,
damage
it is.
dealers.
Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself. I swear.
Oh, yeah, you will, little girl. Yeah, you will. Crown extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
This may be...
Lacking, but just this once.
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can.
You can!
Chime. You are my aid.
Oh,
Finest.
she's crying!
Of Crown Kingdom.
Oh! Oh, she's so cute.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
Yeah, you will.
I believe in you, Chime.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go!
Come on.
Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong.
Aww.
Someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth. Verily.
Verily. Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches them
Now
quietly.
then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to
I don't know how
grasp thy
humble she
thread of
really
life.
is, but okay.
Nayuta. Why do you merely stand and watch?
Ooh.
Huh? Why
Is she gonna call her out on her?
do you not run out to join them?
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
Are
Ooh.
you afraid?
No, I think she just knows what she wants.
You know
She wants
so
to kill the
much.
queen.
Yet you cannot decide. Is that why you keep standing by?
But also,
Oh.
she sent in like 2,000 clones.
Verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry,
I feel like she still
I
did,
do fear
you
the
know.
fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
So, even though Crown is saying you didn't even run into battle, while her clones were dying, she needed to like cleanse their memories, right? So, I kind of get it. Like, she also, the original had to stay back to cleanse their memories because her vessel can't hold every single memory. But she told no one that. Oh, so you're saying Crown didn't know and Crown was just like, why are you not fighting? I see. I see. The other, it's like the same thing when she was meditating, right? People are like, why is she meditating instead of working? when now they know, like, oh, she's not the original. Ooh. I thought all of the energy from the flows to the original, and one of the original was back there because she was receiving all the energy from them.
How clever of you.
So it would seem.
Naita. Merely standing by and watching.
I mean,
Won't
I know she's
change
just conserving her strength to
thing.
kill the queen, it seems, but
Verily, I am aware.
it is implied that she's the original, right? Oh, Papillon! Hello! Papillon sprints across the surface. Let's see if she's going to betray Eden. Constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without an incident. Is she going to betray Eden? Let's find out. Papillon laughs.
Those idiots.
Oh,
Those lunatics.
yep.
I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything.
Okay. Okay, Delulu
Honestly,
Queen.
it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my
What's my
side.
bet? I don't know enough about her to guess. I don't know enough.
It's time I bring this class
Oh,
to
I
a
gotta
close.
know more! I gotta know more! Yeah, it sounded like she was cry laughing, so it's hard to tell. It sounds like she was cry laughing, so I don't know. I don't know. Will we ever see Matara in a nun outfit? Honestly, I might order the same nun outfit that Junie had for Christmas. It was my Christmas. For Halloween.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, it's time. It's time. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet.
We face this foe with steadfast heart.
Where's my story? It started with the fighting instead of the story. Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys. Where's my fighting? Oh, John, I'm jealous. I have a non-alcoholic beer here with me. Because I got a long day ahead of me. Yesterday and today and tomorrow and every day.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right. Come on, game. Give it to me. Papillon runs as she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
I see.
Same energy as I'm a spy. By the way, I'm gonna run away.
Has Isabel provided you with the safe route?
You knew?
Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route.
Of course.
Oh, right.
By the way, I'm running away.
Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but I doubt it matters anymore.
Don't
Whether you
snitch
speak of it or
about
not is
Eden.
entirely up to you.
Okay? Don't snitch. Don't tell them. It's our
Aren't you going to
secret.
stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that,
Oh,
but
the
no
music is
further
so
involvement
sad.
will be permitted.
Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once?
Have we been comrades?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
Saccharine.
Do
Moreover,
I stream on
one
Twitch?
cannot compel another to
No.
risk their life. Only you can
I don't.
determine the value of your own life.
You're watching this on Kick as we speak.
So you're fine
And
with
Mixer.
putting your life on the line here. That's how much you think your life is worth?
I stream
Yes.
on Tumblr.
That is my decision. Cecil, I'll be frank.
I want to know if she's gonna
Wouldn't it be
snitch.
smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This
Were you
isn't
wondering,
your
Cora,
only
if I
chance,
stream on
after
YouTube?
all.
I do. I'm gonna start streaming on
No,
Twitter
this
as well.
is our
soon,
only chance.
most likely.
While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish. To retreat would be to reveal our hand. And then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Well,
Why are you all going to such lengths?
to save the world, duh.
This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Saving the world, duh.
Who knows? Perhaps it's just as you said.
I like how Papillon is
We've
just
all
there
gone
to like
mad.
remind you that, hey, this is crazy, you guys. Run away.
Insane.
But she's also
Every
not at
last
like their
one of
power
them.
level, right? So I get it. All she got is a little gun. Papillon steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects it to her phone. After tapping the phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear. Moshi mosh! Hello!
What am I even doing right now? Seriously.
Thank you for the raid, ma'am. Appreciate it. The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other end.
How bold of you to call me.
Ooh.
This better be something important.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
Hurry, Dorothy!
I have no time for that right now.
Listen to me. There's no time. The Queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The Pioneers and White Knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
So, I don't know if this is going to be a spoiler, but when I'm playing the Fallout, like, shelter event, Dorothy was the one who started Eden. How much can you tell me without spoiling of, like, why did she leave Eden? Is it a spoiler? Can you tell me a little bit of, like... Can't say nothing? Okay. Okay, I see. Main story spoilers. I mean, doing this event will give me main spoilers, but I get it. Okay, cool. I get it.
What did you just say?
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
Inherit is
Hurry
done.
over here and help, or else everyone
I
will
didn't
die.
realize this was the Dorothy. Sometimes the names, when they're like, okay, I have a confession. Because some of the names are, like, when I think Dorothy, I think of Dorothy with the red shoes. Because, like, some of the names are like Snow White, Wizard of Oz, etc. That I kind of didn't realize that, yes, this is the Dorothy that I've seen before. And she, yeah, sometimes, like, it mixes me up. It really does.
Wait,
What's up, Xenos?
who did you say was wiped out?
Your squad!
Shut up and just get over here.
Papillon yanks the combi link from her phone and looks toward the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Papillon runs, retracing her steps towards Eden. She's coming back! And without even realizing it, she's laughing.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind.
Oh no, she's gonna die
I've
if
really
she's running
gone
back.
insane.
Aww.
How dost thou fare?
Aw, if she runs back, I'm
I
afraid she's gonna
Do
die.
not feel as if I am dying.
That's
I have
good.
administered merely rudimentary
That's
first
good,
aid.
King. That's
'Tis
good.
best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support thee.
No, I'll do it.
Young hero Johann?
Oh, hello,
And what
Johann.
of Eden? That thou hast come
No.
hither?
I'll do
No, the decision is theirs.
Pass
Only
me the
one
ketchup,
task remains
Batman.
for me.
I know what I have to do.
Monk,
Johann points towards the
Go.
battlefield. Go fight.
This humble one.
I like how everyone's like,
What?
girl, you better go
You don't
fight.
want to. Go.
Yeah.
Even
on,
if things
Nagita.
go wrong, even if all our plans fail,
Even if all our
someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But
Why is he so
this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth,
Everyone
I compelled them.
is telling her that she's
I
a coward
preyed
and she
upon
needs to go
their
fight.
pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander.
Bye, Aerie. Thanks for hanging out.
Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing.
And you're still
And
being
so
a coward,
I wielded
coward.
knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the
I
next
know what Craven
appointed
means
hour.
because of Crusader Kings.
Nayuta. I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you are saying.
Do
Hey,
you not wish
loser.
to fight?
I don't understand what
them.
you're saying.
This humble one wished to.
Then go.
Yeah, you wish to fight, then go fight.
alongside
Go.
them.
Go, do a
Alas.
crime.
How could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
Go, do a crime.
There is no such thing as
Take this
being
gun.
worthy of fighting alongside others.
I agree. To
Barely.
an extent.
Use your
What you
key.
must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself.
She's the original, so she fears if she dies, nobody would receive
If
the
by
memories.
chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now,
Just don't die,
put
forehead.
everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all,
Just don't
you
die,
must
forehead.
do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
Why is your life more important than Haren and Isabel's, huh? Or
Great
Noah's?
hero. That I should be fated to encounter thee.
Why do you
Take
think you're
this.
special? Yon throws something at Nayuta. It is a red-tipped bullet.
Vaphouse.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself. Don't leave it to others.
Oh.
If she knows so much, then why
Cecil,
doesn't she
Clear
fight,
the
huh?
infirmary. One Nikke is incoming.
Got it.
Nayuta hesitates, then takes a step forward. Slowly, she begins to walk. Then, all at once, she is running. I don't think she's gonna die. The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before. What if she fights Marion and then she dies? I don't know. I don't know.
This is an educational experience as well.
See, Crown is fine. She's safe. She's not even hurt.
Reloading.
She's not even hurt. Yeah.
Class.
Mm-hmm.
From torment freed, I fell as wind and lightning.
Yeah.
One more victory
Isn't
for both of
do you know
me.
what Vapos is? Isn't that the thing where like if you die from it, you can be revived? Or am I wrong? Like you can't be revived if you're killed with it. But oh god, Marion. It's time. The giant Marion opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Nanomachine, son. Raptors crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they're outgunned, unbound, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde of raptors begins to thin.
That should do it. Now for the queen.
To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Nayuta's clones are gradually dwindling, and with raptors all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half their force does Marian finally turn her gaze toward the queen. It is then something familiar stirred inside, unfamiliar stirred inside her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Marian looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Wow. Can we just for a second stop about how beautiful the queen is? Can we just for a second look at this beauty? Vapas means freedom in Finnish. I like it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think y'all did a good explanation, explaining it without spoiling. Eyes lock, not on her massive form, but on her massive booba, but on Marian herself. With a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin, thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye shoots forth and slices across the giant Marian. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two at the torso.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marian prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance toward the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them. Uh-oh.
The queen can do this too?
Surprise! You should have known! A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marian in its light. Are we in trouble? She feels her body falling. Are we in danger? But her eyes can't open, and her body is completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grab her. Oh! All right, everybody. Who's it gonna be? It can't be. You know who likes to grab waists? Papillon. But Papillon can't fly, so it can't be Papi. I guess maybe it is gonna be Cinderella, like you all have been begging and hoping. Or somebody else. I don't know. Thud. She feels herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of strength, Marian forces her eyes open.
You cannot die here.
It's Shiny! I was not expecting Chatterbox! I was not expecting Chatterbox! Okay, that caught me off guard. Let's go!
Chatterbox?
Your body must become the queen's next vessel.
Ah!
You exist for that alone. So,
Crack! Oh, God.
stop this pointless act.
Oh, God. Okay,
And don't
he didn't
even think
save her.
about pointing your gun at
Yeah,
the
okay, he
queen.
did not save
You
her.
exist only as a vessel for the queen, Sheen.
Okay. Yep. Crack. Okay, yep. Bad save.
How I long to crush your skull. Yet, I must restrain myself, lest the vessel break.
It's like running away from the wolves, crack, to go into the jaws of the lions, you know?
Unconscious already. To think this is the
Yeah.
queen's
Also, don't say-
vessel.
She got hurt by the queen,
Shall I
man.
remove her eyes, ears, and mouth
Marco, thank you for the super.
just to be safe?
No.
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Oh, there she is.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marian.
There's her.
Safely, if we're being generous with that term.
There she is.
Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the queen's new body?
Of course, the queen is old. More importantly, she
called
herself
the queen
says she wants a new
chopped.
body.
She called the queen
I
chopped
can't
and unk
hear
and
the
old.
queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Wait,
Only
wait,
heretics
wait.
or entities above that level can hear her voice.
It would be so funny if Mirror can't actually hear her voice and she's just pretending. She's like, oh yeah, the queen totally said that you have to give me all your money. The queen totally said that you have to give 5 gifted right now. Like, I'm telling you, it's the queen. It's the queen. I'm just relaying her message. I'm just relaying the queen's message.
In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee
Verily.
what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion.
Okay.
My goodness. I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the queen found
think
out
that?
your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even exile you.
Ooh.
Do you understand now how serious this is?
I do.
I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the queen's recognition? And to hear her voice, don't you?
Baby.
Fine. I'll be careful.
I love it. What if she's just pretending that
Yes.
that's what the queen is
Please
saying?
make sure to do that.
She's just like going against the queen.
Now that I think about it, how about the Vap House?
Vap House?
Did you find it?
I found
Sounds like a
out
party
which
house.
body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
Okay.
I see. As you know, Chatterbox, the queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain.
Because her
She
brain
has
is old
overwritten
too.
Lily Weiss's brain with her own data. But the remnants of Lily Weiss's nymph continue to attack her. Of course, the queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats. In any case, she must purge it to become the true queen. Now that the queen has descended, please
Sorry for
act
yawning.
swiftly.
It gets dark at like
Got
3
it.
p.m. now, so.
That's a fine answer. Looks like everyone's here. Then I'll be on my way. You
I'm ready for the
understand,
party.
don't you? Never,
Bunny.
ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
And to kiss her on the forehead and to
Got
spin.
it. I'll be careful.
Mirror crackles with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head towards the source of the sound. There, 3 figures with eyes burning with wrath are racing towards him like mad.
Chatterbox.
Thou shalt see no morrow alive.
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
Let's go!
Pilgrims!
Yay! Chatterbox's hand writes grotesquely. Crimson light ripples across it as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's
You
head.
pests are always getting in my damn way.
Let's go, ladies! Doot, doot, doot. The dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth, but Scarlet's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's neck, while Snow White swings her reflay with all her weight behind her. Crack! A sickening sound resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free.
What the hell?
Yeah! Bang, 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 bang! Pew, 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 pew! Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces. Then she stomps on what's left.
Talk too much.
Pew, 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 pew!
Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
Not good.
She sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Can she be moved?
I don't think this is the right time for that.
Lo, she cometh.
Lo, she cometh. Snow White raises her head and looks at the queen. Oh, wait. The queen looks back at them. That is a really cool looking art. That right there with the big butt in the front. Big butt in the front. Ladies looking delicious. The queen looking incredible. I like it. At last, the white pilgrims stand before the jet black queen.
The queen.
I shall sever thy neck.
I don't know.
This is the end, Queen.
I don't know. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. It's been 2 years,
Time I
but
bring
we're
this
still
class
kicking.
to a close.
We're still going.
Give me just a second.
My God. How bad is the cliffhanger that they left us on?
Like, I guess that in itself is a spoiler, so maybe. Oh. Aw, man. Aw, man. How miserable am I gonna be?
It's actually kind of fun.
How miserable am I gonna be after this?
I ain't saying a damn thing,
That's
Matara.
different from what you told Nayuta.
Yeah.
You're finding out, Rose, that she's a stinky liar.
What do you mean?
About Marion.
Yeah.
You told Nayuta she's the next queen.
Yeah.
But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for
See?
the queen. So, which is
She's
it?
lying.
Well, of course. What I told Nayuta.
Oh,
So you
sure.
tricked Chatterbox.
Yes, there's no reason not to. Poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the Queen's approval. Believing he has already been recognized
What if she
and saved by
also
her, he
lied?
will do anything for her.
If
He's
you lie
burning
once,
with a sense
who's
of
to
purpose,
say you're not lying to
however
everybody?
hopelessly misguided it may be.
The queen would never acknowledge Chatterbox. So you lied to him?
Aww.
Yes, I lied and told him the Queen said so. He really fell for it easily. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the Queen's voice anyway.
Aww.
So it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, the better. He didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him, but it should be fine now. And besides, Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information. Such a pitiful
Won't be
little creature,
bringing you a
so
lot of
very easy to
information
manipulate.
In the future, girl.
And if he goes telling the other heretics? What then?
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the Queen's recognition.
He won't.
He
He's dead.
really is something. I hope the next queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse. And
Okay.
I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than
Okay.
that, there's no puppet quite like him.
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I, too, would do anything to win.
So Mira is confirmed a heretic since she can hear the Queen? Or she's lying. I don't know. I don't know. Or she's lying. So, I don't know. I truly don't know. Trombe, Mantra, and Talos run side by side. The surviving Nayuta clones have their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in solemn bow, a third clasps her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is
Our
clear.
charge is clear. To vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. Verily, young Lady Heron's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure. Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down.
Okay.
Thus shall the Forerunner Maidens contend with one hindrance fewer in their strife.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one. He is naught but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands.
Puissant!
He shall pose no threat.
I love being puissant!
Verily, he mayhap hath already met his demise.
Verily.
I strongly agree.
be puissant.
The special entity Chatterbox is not strong.
Well,
Damn, he's
that's
dead, you
2 wins out of
guys.
2. Yeah,
Don't
that's
give
right.
him shit. He's already dead.
If push comes to shove,
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
Good night, salesman.
Art thou nervous, young Lady Chime?
Chime said ...
"'Tis not so."
Pray, why art thou so silent?
She's sad.
Not to me.
Nayuta closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clearly... Oh,
Serves
Zendrea!
you right. Shut up. You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you.
I'm excited to see this. Indivilia's tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across Nihilister's cheek. What?
My apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative.
She did that on
so my
purpose.
control is off.
Thank you, Minzy. I don't remember if I made my dinner, but I was definitely late to like everything. I was definitely late to everything. Thank you so much for the kind words, my angel.
Did you see my tail just now?
It's very
No?
beautiful.
Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help,
Give
I
her an
couldn't.
arm.
I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal nut. Just like you.
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight. And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
God. I miss Zendrea.
You actually think you've got what it takes to take them on?
What is there to fear? The Queen is with us.
Well, I'll be. Such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
She's really good at this. She's real good. Indivilia snaps her head around, irritation flaring. A swirling cloud of dust is approaching.
Human imposters.
Let's see.
What's so funny?
A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk. Hey, looks like they're here for you.
It's time to fight!
And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down! What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you?
Damn. Damn.
You're seriously pathetic, you know that?
Indivilia's tail lashes out, the blade at its tip stopping a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her fingers along the blade.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember? Hey,
Mommy
they're
said
coming.
we're not fighting.
Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
Very well.
Damn, she is
How
brutal.
fortuitous.
How
I
fortuitous.
have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
Hey.
Behold, the Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
Yup.
I shall go first. Huh?
Don't go
What are
anywhere,
you gonna
Chime,
do all by
please.
yourself?
You just got crown hurt.
Hi thee, Trum.
Oh, she meant she was gonna run away. Trombe gallops ahead with... When she said, I shall go first, what she meant was, I will run away. Mom says you can't hurt me. Mom says you can't hurt me. Verily, beat they ass. Exactly. Trombe gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts distance between itself and Talos and Mantra. That's so funny. She's like, guys, let me go first and run away.
Chime, wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this?
Thou villain, Indivilia. How darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness sacred body? That
Is she actually gonna
grievous
attack her?
crime. In 100 deaths shall
Where
not
was this
atone
energy
for
before,
it.
girl?
I shall take thy head, mark my words. Though it be the last thing I do.
I'm ready.
Chime, you've got to calm down, or...
Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trombe, suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
Aye, keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all.
I'm scared!
As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow, yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Chime flips through the air. It's the bullet, isn't it? Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck has been. Instead, her back takes the blow.
What?
But it isn't. But it isn't deep. Chime's spin comes to a halt and her eyes lock with Indivilia's.
Now 'tis my only chance. Indivilia! The glorious power Her Highness has granted me. I shall pour it all upon thee.
Oh my god. Alva particle conversion type expansive armament. Naked King activate. Oh my god! What? What? Y'all are crazy. That is not what I thought was gonna happen, man. Oh no, Chime! Oh. I saw the Naked King skin. And now we're gonna have Chime as Naked King. Let's freaking go. Iris, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I have to very quickly say for the raiders, be very mindful, raiders. I am looking at part 2 of NIKKE, okay? And there are spoilers. Could you please put some thumbs up in the same way that YouTube has been? Just put some thumbs up, you guys. We are having spoilers for NIKKE part 2, okay? Spoilers for NIKKE part 2. Welcome, raiders. All right. Look at how cool this looks with all the thumbs up.
A prize the king hath bestowed upon me.
This absolutely gives me Kill la Kill vibes. Me too.
Take it gloriously!
Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings her. The impact triggers a massive shockwave. Fantasy armor buff. Exactly, Nocturnal. Listen, it's all about stories, isn't it? The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor. I was not expecting this!
Roger.
I was not expecting this.
All the way into space.
At all. Talos charges in, grabs Indivilia by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Indivilia plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nayuta positions herself at the spot where she expects Indivilia to fall.
Howbeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense.
What
Soothly.
a beautiful art piece. What a beautiful art piece. Nayuta swings her arms in a circle. The falling Indivilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Here, her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact on her weakened body leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze.
Time!
Talos drapes a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
Okay.
She's naked!
Whole body aches.
You did it!
Her Highness is most wondrous.
Oh.
I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.